Hello. Do I wait the whole song or... I'm not here yet. Listen to the song. Hello. Do I sing over the song? I could sing over the song. Oh, look, the camera's messed up. It's because I restarted my computer. It's fine. We'll fix it. There, see, that's how you wait the song. I don't know why it won't stay. I think the issue is that before, I never had to fix it because I never had to change it. Like, I just left the huge background and now it changes every time. It just never stays. Deactivate when not showing. I don't know what that means. Hello? Is it too dark in here? It's kind of, I look very yellow. I look very jaundiced. Am I okay? So I added a cool mod. It shows the fish because I like fish and I saw it on somebody else's channel. I saw it on Gamer Gare's channel. Oh, bright. Is that too bright? It's a little bright. If we do natural white and then we turn it down like that. How's that? I look a lot less jaundiced. I promise my liver numbers are not elevated at all, except for they are. Ignore it. Shut up. All right, I'm fine. I'm scared about seeing the doctor tomorrow. I don't like it. I don't like it. Hi Vibe, hi Jess. I'm sorry. I'm not like addressing you as people. And you're people. Also, look at my Never Leave farm. It's on year 3. He has so much money. I mean, not only does he have so much money, but like he had way more. He gets free when he makes $1 million. So it's been fun. My flower farm, on the other hand, is not thriving. Oh, it's wild. I washed my bras yesterday, which is not a big deal, but it feels that way. Oh, the other thing, I installed a mod. So this mod is actually really cool. I installed a mod that allows you to insta-complete an upgrade of your tools, but you have to pay an additional 50% of the cost. So it'll cost more if you want it back right away, which I think is cool. I don't know that I have anything else to upgrade right now, but I think it's cool. I don't know if it'll work now because he's already got a tool out. But like, it looks like we have a few iridiums. I was going to install a mod for the cave, the skull cave, but the issue is that people said it was a little bit janked and I didn't want to do that, So where are we? We're day 24 of spring, year 2. Okay. So we've upgraded our pan, but that's what I mean. Like if I wanted to upgrade my gold pickaxe to iridium, which I'm assuming I can do now because boy howdy, we could just pay the extra price. Which might be the way to go. Spring seeds, day 2. Oh, right. So we're hoping to get... I'm trying to remember everything we were doing on Friday. Jess was supposed to remind me of something, and I don't know if she remembers, but I certainly don't. Oh, right. Yes, I do. I do remember, Jess. Don't worry. It was the fact that we have to go buy a mill. So we have to actually use our fabric, which we acquired at some point. You forgot. Yeah, don't worry. I remembered. We have to use our fabric and, oh, we might not have enough wood. Well, we could probably buy it. Yeah, but we want to buy a mill and I don't remember what it needs, but dude, you gotta calm down. Running around all weird. The whole point was to not spend or get rid of the stuff. What could it need? I think it needs clay. It probably needs like 1 billion hardwood or something. But yeah, the whole point was the mill. Let's go. Wait, she's already doing something. You read too much over the weekend. I noticed you didn't pay any attention to me this weekend, and I was offended, by the way, just so you know. You're supposed to be impressed with my bullshit, and you just weren't. The other thing is I want to change... I want to change our house a little bit. Oh, I also learned that you see this part of the hay that, or the grass starter that's glitched like this, and they're not eating it. Ooh, a streak. Do I care about the flower dance? I mean, I do want to buy the rare crow. Let's go buy the rare crow. That's gonna ruin our whole day, isn't it? I'm so tired of their bullshit. I mean, I guess it's fine because, wow. I guess it's fine because we're not really doing anything. We have to wait for the upgrade, so it's fine. Also, Vibe, thank you for watching for a 15 streak. That's fun. I appreciate you being here. I hope you're enjoying it and it's not just a slog. Whoa. I mean, okay, but whoa. Yes, here's a rare crow there. Wallflower. I get it. Did grocery shopping on Saturday. You're reading in the car and finished the book, and then started a new one and stayed up all night reading. And then Sunday, you went on an adventure playing Pokemon Go to get in some steps, and finished another book when we got back from that. Wow. Yeah, you read fast. I mean, it's a skill. You wouldn't be here if you weren't enjoying it. Well, that's good. I do appreciate that. It's a logical conclusion, but you know, sometimes it's just like, why would you even be liking this? I don't know, man. Okay, ceiling leaves. That sounds cute though. But I don't want to pay for it right now. We have buildings to pay for. Can I talk to him or is he just there? No? Oh, okay. Let's talk to everybody. These waters seem to be teeming with fish. Shame I didn't bring me rod. Wait, you didn't... Why? Why didn't he bring his rod? It can be a little nerve-wracking to ask someone to dance with you. I mean, you have to care about people, and I don't, so... There is that. If you spend some time pondering the hardships of life, it can put things into perspective. True. But also I'm confused. We're going to start another book, but the author is hard to put down, so I went to bed early instead of staying up all night reading again. That's a good idea. Suddenly dancing in front of the whole town in an ill-fitting suit doesn't seem so bad. Yeah, seriously, like, calm down. Kim, there's people that are dying. Have you tried the dandelion salad? I prepared it fresh right here. I kind of want to make dandelion salad. Just saying. There's dandelions in my yard, and I'm just like, oh, it's Depression era. I mean, kind of. This is what, the third recession I've lived through? I don't know. Gatherings like this give a sense of identity to our community. That's true. Or as my wife says, it makes the town lively. Kinda. Do you ever wonder why do we find flowers beautiful? Because they're colorful? I thought I saw something moving across the water. Was it the Bigfoot I spotted the other day? Because I spotted a Bigfoot. I'd ask my husband to dance, but he doesn't really know how. We'll teach him. Dandelion's a flower or a weed. Either way, I'm allergic to outside, so it's annoying. Dandelions are a flower, but they're considered a weed. But the thing is, dandelion greens are edible. I don't know if the flower is edible. I don't think it is. But dandelion greens are edible, and they're kind of spicy, like arugula, and they're perfectly fine. They're nutritious, just like most other greens are. And they were pretty much a Depression era staple because they grow almost anywhere. Concrete, dirt, they just grow everywhere. So that's why they're considered a weed, because most people don't want them where they are. Wherever they are, people don't want them there. I have special earrings I only wear once a year for this event. Can't relate. Yeah, and I know that they can also be made to make tea. That isn't just a video game thing. It is a thing. Is that the smell of flowers or is it Caroline's perfume? I don't know. I feel like people who you can smell like that are people I don't want to be around. The red jelly wafting in the wind looks like it's dancing. That's true. Hey ho, Rager Joe. The key to dancing is to have confidence. No, the key to dancing is to have rhythm. That's pretty much all you need. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hi, I'm a little busy. Oh. Bye. Oh, hey, this year I'm giving my sister a competition for the Flower Queen title. I've been working hard on my choreography. She didn't even say hard. I said that. Sigh, everyone's partnered up and here I am alone once again. All right, sad sack. I'm also not partnered and you don't see me whining about it. To dance among a whimsical backdrop of flowers is an uplifting experience. See, this guy gets it. Whoever that Elliot is, he gets it. He's paying attention. I really feel connected with nature this far away from town. Yeah. They should make the seniors dance this year. I bet they'd love it. I mean, it's hard to dance when you're a wheelchair user, but he could probably manage it. I don't really come here by choice. Okay. Fine, I'll go then. Jeez. I'm doing it right. Am I doing it right? Oh, kids. No. If there's a flower queen, there must be a flower king. Exactly. I mean, that's very heterocentric of you, but sure. I couldn't find any clean shirts, so this one has to do. Oh, yeah, he is literally scriggly, huh? Okay. Bruh. Did you have a successful salmonberry harvest? I did, I think. I don't remember it. I picked enough to make a sweet and tangy jelly. I brought some today for everyone to taste. Cool. Wait, did I do that? No. Vincent asked me to dance with him. Isn't that cute? Isn't that a kid? Enjoy this get-together more. If it wasn't for my allergies, I'll just have to suck it up. Yeah, Jess, just suck it up. Yeah, what if we want 2 flower queens? I used to visit this spot when I was younger. It hasn't changed much over the years. Well, that's good. I mean, it's a forest, so. Flowers? More like bumblebee magnets. Huh, can't smell much anyway. Neither can I, but also bumblebees rock, dude. Don't act like the bumblebees aren't super cool. Yeah, see, like, I can't talk to him, though. Seasonal decor. Right? Oh, I was gonna fish here, but I just realized I can't have my rod. Guys, I don't have my rod out. This open field is perfect for grazing land for livestock, wouldn't you agree? I mean, no, because they'd wreck it. Damn. Good afternoon, Terrence. The weather for today's festivities couldn't be more perfect. Come talk to me when you're ready to start the ceremony. You can do it now. Go for it. Well, should we start the dance now? Yeah, let's start. I don't want to do it, so it's fine. Yes, I should have my rod out in public. It's very cool. Wait, so that guy didn't want to dance and he's over there dancing? So what's the problem? Yay, I like this girl. Huh. That was fun. Time to go home. Bye. That was my whole day. Oh. Ah, wait, no, I need it. Jade. I think we have to put lights in here. Yeah. It's a bit of a problem. What? Juicy bugs wanted. All right. Place the bug meat in the barrel. Okay. So the other thing we have to consider is that now that we're getting close to finishing some of the things, we should probably start talking to people. I know it's gross, but I feel like we probably should. Oh, okay. Emily sort of likes us. We talked to everybody but the guy that was behind the thing. Oh, and I didn't see the wizard, so there's that. Maybe he didn't want to come. You don't know. Oh. Shane. Wow, these hearts take forever to fill, huh? Mm. Oh, I didn't talk to those people. Also, like, that person that was here on Friday, Kat, I think that was her name. They were so excited for me to get the druid thing, and then, like, I literally just did not talk to the druid guy. And I don't know if it was just because I was supposed to talk to the druid guy for... Let's go out here. There's probably still time. I don't know if I was supposed to just talk to the druid guy for that damage reduction thing, which I definitely don't need because we're already pretty much cheating. This. But still, now I can understand them. Hello. Hey, want to buy something? I mean, maybe, you don't know. Oh, I was gonna, yeah, the safety manual. Bombs deal 45% or 25% less damage. But the bomb part is interesting. Because, like, I always have this problem of, like, oh, yeah, see, there's a rare crow. I'll buy that. Stone cairn. Oh. Weathered floor. Ooh. I like flooring. I'll buy that. Thank you. I always have this scarcity issue. And so I just, like, don't do stuff. Oil of garlic. Huh. Restores health to full. I know I can make that, but that's also really helpful. Take this home. I want to put the few things that we got in our bin. There. I also... Did she expand this yet? Yeah. Okay, then wait, what are we waiting for her to do then? So the fun thing that I was doing is I'm playing this no leaving the farm challenge, and it's fun. I just said that. Oh, I think she's expanding our house. I don't know. She's not here, and I don't remember what she's doing. Anyway, I'm doing this no leaving the farm challenge, and it's fun, but also it's interesting because, like, I basically set up just so many mushrooms, and it's just raking in money. Like, it's boring in the sense of, like, you do very few things. Like, I go to bed almost instantly. You know, you wake up, you reset the machines, and then you're done. Well, the bookseller is in town today. We don't have any money for all of this. Oh my god. Wait, so what were we buying from her? Because we did all this already, right? Yeah. But it's funny because living on the farm all the time has really meant that I pay attention to things like... Oh, right. That probably can't go there. I pay attention to things like the mechanics that I was doing wrong. And to the machines. So I've had a lot of fun with moving things around and decorating things because I've had time to do it. Hey, spring. I'm just gonna put these here for right now. Put one right there. Keep the cats inside. Kid's got a Sharpie stuck in it. Oh wow. I don't know what's wrong with your kids, man. But I think it's a lot of things. I mean this in the nicest way, but I think it's a lot of things. I also play it the way that Call Me Kevin played it, where you can leave the farm once a year. Because I did notice some people were playing it in the way that like you can't leave the farm at all until you make a certain amount of money. And that was interesting, but I thought it was less fun. Because part of the fun is trying to get everything done, or as much as you can done in a day, and you get a little shopping list of like, oh, I'm so excited to be able to go see this person and talk to this person. Oh, geez. Your kids are a mess, and I'm just saying. Move. Move. Oh my God. One of them is named Shang. Also, why are they all here? They can go into a different area. All right, we might need to, why are you here? Katrina! I have to scream it like James does. Ooh. Bink, 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 bink. Your kids double down on it. They really do. They really do. I don't know. I saw this thing on the internet and it still makes me mad because welcome to the internet. But it still makes me mad because it was this guy and he owned a property, and I know people hate landlords. I'm not a fan either. That's not what I'm saying. But he owned a property and he was showing that this family has been there for like 5 years or whatever. And the place had all new everything when this family moved in. And the place is just destroyed. And as someone that rented a place for 5 years and the only thing that was destroyed was Mike properly patching the walls where we had hung pictures. I know we're adults. I get it. But like, it's weird that everybody in the comments was like, that's just normal wear and tear. Like, what the hell are you people doing? Like, seriously, you don't own the place. I'm not sitting here going like, oh yeah, everybody should just accept that sometimes this is a thing that happened. No. What do you mean? You don't own the place. And I don't know. I guess I was just raised to not destroy things that I don't own. I mean, I also don't destroy things that I do own. So there's that. But it's even more so when I don't own it. I'm going to sell these because I feel like I'm going to need the money. Yeah, like, I mean, I get that. Your kid's like, he's got issues, which is fair. So there's that, but I don't know. Like the whole idea of, oh, this is just normal for kids to do. Kids are more destructive than pets. Yeah. I don't know, because I was a kid. You know, I was a kid, and is it because I would have been murdered? Like, we owned our home, but like I would have been murdered. I just would have. I remember, and I was saying it the other day. I was saying it because it's like I would remember when I would have meltdowns or tantrums or whatever, you know, the tism, and I would still be aware in the back of my head that I can't break things. So like, even if I wanted to throw things, like I wanted to throw my phone, I fucking hate my phone. I want to throw my phone. I would still throw it onto like either gently or onto something soft. Like if I threw it really hard, I don't have to be able to throw it on my bed. If I punched the wall, I punched the wall by hitting it so that I didn't make a hole or a scratch. You know what I mean? Like even when I was upset and still keeping in that part of my brain of I'm so upset I want to break something still connects with, yeah, don't break anything because you can't break anything. So it's really weird. I mean, maybe it's because I had to hear the story about how when I was like 2, I climbed up on the table and pulled down my parents' lamp because I thought that I could like hang on it. And I had to hear that story over and over and over and over again, either in an attempt to like shame me or make sure that I didn't do breaking again. I was 2. I mean, as a 10-year-old, as a 13, 14, 15, 18-year-old, how come I have to keep hearing that story about when I was 2 and I haven't broken anything since? I don't know, man. Maybe don't let your kid climb on the table. What do you want from me? Kids are awful, I guess. I don't know. You punched a metal column at your school and dislocated 2 knuckles, and I threw my phone at a wall and it survived. Yeah. Well, see, that's the other thing. If you get that like that one that all the YouTubers promote, I don't have that. I just have the generic, completely blank. I don't personalize my electronic. Again, another part of not breaking things. This is my dog's. Another part of not breaking things is also not putting stickers or coloring or marker or anything like that on items that I am given because I do not own those things. I am allowed to use those things as the child in the house. I remember owning very few things that were actively mine. So I wasn't allowed to personalize anything because none of it was mine. And I still live that way because that's how I was raised, right? Like, even when I do genuinely own things. Yeah, I miss the buns once a year. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, is it a shame thing vibe? I don't understand. It's like, especially the way that people are now. I know we're just like not playing. Especially the way people are now where it's just like, if you're under 18, you're a child. Okay. And it's not that children are never responsible for their behavior. It's that you recognize that they are not fully equipped to deal with the consequences of their behavior and how those consequences affect others. And not that it shouldn't or that they shouldn't understand these things, but they should be given grace. That's the crux of the issue, is that a lot of people don't want to give actual children grace for anything. And it's like, yeah, okay. Like, what's wrong with your kids? But also, like, they're kids, I guess. Like, they're just like that, you know? Does it help bringing up the fact that Noah kicked a hole in something several times? Like, I don't know. Does he need to hear about that all the time he did the thing? I mean, I think he needs to learn that that's not okay. But does bringing it up constantly remind him of that? I don't know. I don't know. As a kid that had to sit through that, I don't think so. Especially when you can't remember. So you can't remember the issue or what you were feeling or thinking or doing at the time that made you want to break said XYZ. Yeah, it's not brought up. Like, yeah, if he's starting to do the behavior again and you're like, hey, remember, this had a consequence last time. Please avoid it this time. Is different than random Saturday while you're watching TV. Hey, remember that time you almost did a violence? No, I don't. Turns out I don't. No. It was when I was 18. It was with the Samsung Galaxy phone on the slide with the slide out keyboard. Oh, I miss those so much. It hit 2 walls and then the floor. Oh no. The case broke off and it survived. Hey, that's good. That's good. Yeah, because there was always this thing of like, I don't, to be fair, this literally is actually how you treat dogs. If you tell a dog that they own a thing, they're gonna do whatever and they're gonna start guarding it and blah, blah, blah. But if you allow the dog to assume that it is essentially renting things from you, like this isn't your bowl, this is a bowl I am giving you that happens to have food in it, then they tend not to guard stuff. But that's how you train dogs, not children. Right? That's how you train dogs. That's good. Yeah, and then the worst part is that eventually he'll get old enough and he'll be like, man, I'm glad that I was medicated and that I have this and I actually have these tools to start building a better person and not just, oh, nobody in society will let you react like this. So I'm just going to shame you for it the whole time. Like, your home should be the one place that you don't have to deal with all the crap that the world is going to do, which is why some of us never want to leave our home, right? And I understand that's also how agoraphobia happens, but like, yeah, some people train their kids like dogs and it's really weird. It's really weird. And I'm not saying I was 100% trained like that. Oh, I have all this stuff. Okay, I figured it would be way more expensive than it is. I'm here for it. Let's do it. No, not demolish, build. Okay, so we wanted to build a mill. Heck, I don't know where to put it. I do want to reorganize our farm a little bit, but I'm not sure that this is really the time. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the only reason I waited as long as I did was because it wasn't legal for me to leave yet. Because I thought it was graduation, but I mean, obviously you can kick your kids out whenever you want, but it wasn't technically legal for me to leave until I was 18. I wanted to buy... Okay, we bought a workbench. I feel like I'm not going to need a wood chipper. Why is the furniture catalog the most expensive thing you've ever seen? Yeah, and like I told Mike when I was worried that we were gonna lose the house and everything, it's like I'll go wherever you go. So if you want to move us to Switzerland, he doesn't want to move to Switzerland, but that's where a lot of the jobs are. If you want to move us to Switzerland, I'm gonna complain if I don't get to keep my stuff, which part of transatlantic movings is that you're not gonna get to keep your stuff likely. But like aside from, I'll go wherever. Like I'm in Idaho for fuck's sake. Did I ever want to go to Idaho? No. I don't care. Is it a little weird being drastically far from not only my family but like all of his actual like IRL friends and all that? Yeah, it's pretty terrifying. The closest person to us is our actual neighbor. She's our village as far as it is. Turns out she's a pretty strong village and she's willing to share her friends, but still, it's still a different thing than having friends to call on. But you know, I'll go where he goes. But yeah, I wanted out pretty much immediately the second that I legally could get out. And I did. Thankfully, I had the ability to do that. Not everybody has that luxury. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, I wanted to buy paths, and I guess I've already bought them on this save, so that's good. Because the issue is this. We haven't started this well enough. Does that mean that our quarry is also trash? Because this save does not have enough wood, but it has a lot of stone. It's got like the opposite problem that my other save has. You left twice, once for a few months when your ex and you were fighting, and then you moved back with him when you made up. Yeah. Yeah, I remember you saying that like it was extra annoying because your family is a traveling cart person here? No. It was extra annoying because you had an infant and then also nowhere to live, and it's like, oh, cool. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Not saying you should hold together a marriage just because of a child, regardless of which child that is, but also maybe sometimes you should. I don't know. That's a cool sword. But it's also really low. We should build more smokers, and then we should do some fishing because that's going to get our money up. It looks like I can build at least 4. And we've got enough iridium bars that will also bring our money up. But I want to make sure as we upgrade these things. Like, I don't need to upgrade these 3. But our pickaxe and our gold axe, we can upgrade that to iridium. And our garbage can. So let's go into town. And do that. Oh, the other thing that I did was I made the recycling machine instant because I don't feel like waiting for that. I don't like machine processing times. If you were here for my time at Portia playthrough, all of the machines were just instant because why am I waiting for that? So anyway, the mod, so it's $25,000. Oh, that's expensive. Okay. Maybe I will do our garbage can first then. Oh, it's 12,000. Commas would be so helpful. So, wait, I thought it was 100%. Why is it 60%? Ooh. You weren't mad about them splitting. It was mad that neither of them even tried to find a place big enough for us too. Yeah, that was the thing. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like they don't have to stay together, but it is kind of janked that it's just like, oh yeah, and you can't come with us either. Okay, I have an infant. Like, it's your grandchild. What is happening here? Okay, so what's half of 2,500? 12? Somewhere in there? Or 25, that's 25,000. Oh man. Numbers are hard, okay? I'm stupid. Okay, hang on. I want to see. Okay, so would you like to pay 12? Yeah, I was right. 12,500 to get your tool upgraded immediately. That's all my money, but kinda. Thanks. I hope you get a lot of use out of it. Okay, so that is all of my money, but I do find that cool. So that's how that mod works. That's how that mod works. I think what we should do. We should do some fishing. Is it just dehydrator, smoker? Oh, it's hardwood too. Okay. Also, I don't know why I have a workbench. I don't know why I took that out of my inventory. It's too bad it's not raining. Wait. Did we buy pigs? Yes, we did. Okay, good. I was just like, oh my God, I just used all of my money and we didn't buy pigs. We did. It's okay. It's okay, everybody. It's okay. I'm stupid, but not that bad. I'm stupid. Don't get me wrong, but not that bad. Okay, so what we should do. I forgot. You can just put it in here. And then craft this way. So this. $2 months. Damn. Yeah, well that was also part of what I was worried about with us losing the house. Is just like, do they even give you Do they even give you, like, places to live when you're on unemployment? Like, because for our apartment, you know, it was like our credit was high. I hope our credit survived. Our credit was high, and then it was like, okay, yeah, um, you have a lot of, you have a lot of income, so yeah, you can live here. But like, if you don't, like, do they even let you do that? I don't know. I feel like they should, but also like I kind of get it, so I don't know. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh wait, did the things not carry over? Hang on. Auto hook. I guess the cheats don't carry over. So why doesn't the oh, is it like an enchantment or something that it's supposed to have? Or like is there like a tool I have to put on it for it to do that? Like, how am I not a master angler already with an iridium rod? Rod. Also, there's an instant build, which I feel we should just have on all the time. Because, like, durable tackles is fun, but I also don't care. I thought that the anvil, fast machine processing anvil thing would mean the guy, but it doesn't. I guess it means your own. I don't know. Incubator, ready in the morning. Oh. I didn't click it, but that's cool. Yeah. Oh, I did the seed maker too. Ugh. Yeah, it's a good thing he didn't know. I get like ridiculously excited for these things. Oh, snap, I didn't bring coal. Okay, you know what? I am not smart. I was like, hey, we should do the thing. No. Also, do we have that perk? How do I see? Fish are worth 25% more. Chance to find treasure is doubled. Okay. And then we have artisan goods, right? Botanist. Artisan. Okay. So our smoked fish should be 40% more. And our regular fish are 25% more. And we've been to level 136 in the skull cavern. Good, so I don't have to remember that. That's helpful. Because I'm just going to port there, because fuck it. Okay. Because, yeah, we just spent all of our money upgrading our pickaxe. Which is good, though, because we'll need that. Okay, so now we put that in there. There you go. Get that going. And then when we're fishing... Boo. Oh, I forgot to turn on stamina. It's too bad it's not raining. Yeah. Yeah, well, this way, because I never keep doing them, you know? Like, I just never do, and it's stupid. Because, like, why not? We don't want to stand there and we do one fish a night? That's dumb. I don't know why. why I keep doing that. You could just fish right here and just get the fish, and then now they'll be smoked, and then everybody's gonna be like, tasty fish. Damn right, tasty fish. I should move this stuff out of my bar, though. Give. We're gonna have to do more coal and stuff, but part of that is... Part of that will be worked on by the fact that we're gonna get trash, where we can fish at our home. Also, we might end up with cool stuff, because I did notice that from not being able to leave the farm, is that he ended up fishing up some cool things, but like we were so desperate for gold. Like I needed just 1 bar of gold. And every time this came up, I was so excited, and then there wouldn't be any, and I would just be like, oh my God. Oh my God, I need the gold, please. I'm confused as to why these things are taking a right click instead of a left click. Not a fan of that. But I am liking visible fish. This is a really cool mod. Because look how cute they are. Look how cute all the little fishes are. It's a bad luck day, so we're probably not going to get too much going on. But you never know. Oh, it is taking a left click. Okay. And the only issue is to just remember to take them with you, because you might want to do it somewhere else. So you can't leave until they're done. But, or you can just come back and get them the next day, I guess. Just don't leave them somewhere random. But yeah, I get so unreasonably excited when I see the treasure thing come up. It's like loot boxes. You could probably also put a chest here. I didn't bring one. Probably be a good idea, huh? You just had to use a calculator. For me, it's 25. Oh, it's because we're getting different quality fish. Well, it's 23 and 25. We got some ore. We actually didn't get any trash. Yeah, so this will sell for 40% more. And then... Hopefully we'll get more money. If we could make more coal. Oh, it's not 8 years. Oh, it is 8 years. Okay. All right. You were wrong. It is 8 years. Happy anniversary. 8 years is good. You made it past the 7-year itch. That's always good. I'm getting distracted by all the little fishes. I like it. They're cute. I like them. Look at all of our smoked fish. We're getting different quality fishes, so it's filling up our inventory real quick. But for a bad luck day, I thought we would get more trash. I guess we would get more if we're at home. That's fair. He actually remembered. Yeah, I'm the kind of guy, especially back then, where it was like, if you kissed me, we were like together, right? So I was really ticked off at him because he was just like, I didn't ask you to be my girlfriend. You're not my girlfriend. I'm like, shocked Pikachu face? Excuse me? What do you mean? I'm stuck on a tree. I probably should not have put the tree there. I'm very confused as to why it's requiring... Oh, is it where I'm clicking? Oh. It was like giving me different wow. Okay. Words are not working today. I was trying to get the fish from the machine, but it wasn't giving it to me very fast, depending on how I was clicking. And I was wondering why. I think it's where I'm clicking. Yeah, I think I need to click lower. That's user error, not game error. The other problem, like Vibe, I figured out that I have been like doing the clicking wrong, like this whole time. Like this whole time. And I feel kind of dumb. Like that's why I keep getting mad at the machines for not giving me the stuff when I ask for it. But it's because I'm doing it wrong. It's not giving me the things because I'm not telling it to do it. It's been user error this whole time. Oh my god. Tears of a Yeti. We'll need more cave jellies. You've been living together for a month? Wow. You reminded me never asked. What do you mean I'm your girlfriend? You never asked me. Oh. Okay, we're gonna need more coal, like really badly. But the problem is we need more wood. Or we just need to fish on our farm and get just bad drops, right? His friends thought it was cute. I mean, it kind of depends. I remember, yeah. I remember how pissed off I was when it was just like, oh, yeah, is this your girlfriend? And I mean, we were both young. I got married when I was 19, so, and like just 19. So it's not like, oh, we got $10,000. Cool. Wait, why is that fishing though? Oh, I forgot one. Look at that difference though. 187 versus 393. I remember being so ticked that it was just like, oh, is this your girlfriend? And it's like, no, I'm his wife. And I wasn't, but that was the problem. This is like, I'm not even the fiance. This is ridiculous. I told him to hurry up. Oh, that's where that went. I was wondering. I got another one, but prehistoric vertebrae. Okay, so we're not doing any of the planting because everything is going to be dead soon. Just like my brain today, I guess. I don't know what's going on with it. I don't appreciate it. Okay. Let's put all this in here. I don't have to deal with it right now. How's our luck today? Day is in your hands. Oh, the cart. We gotta go to the cart, too. Alright, so strawberries we have to make into thingies. What things, Aaron? Seeds. Eggplants are fall. You know, I was going to install this mod that allows you to see the color coordinates things. And I was like, no, that's fine. It won't be a big deal. Clearly it is, because I have no idea anything. Oh, I have a rare seed yet. All of these are fall. Literally everything is fall. So we're going to have to go and find something? Is that cart person just open all the time? Like, can I go there now? Yeah, I mean, maybe I don't want to saddle my son with your name all the time when you're a jerk. How about that? How about that? I was excited to get rid of my last name, and not for any reason other than I just don't like it. Like, I just don't like it. Like, it's not, oh, you know, because of the trauma or because no, I don't like it. Maybe the cart has some stuff for us. I think we just need one thing. We just need the truffles. And our fish is not here yet. I'm disappointed. I'm very disappointed. I've got just what you need, wood floor. Yeah, well, the thing is with holding grudges against your kid or being angry or being in competition with your kid is it's incredibly immature. You know, like I was saying this about Lorelai Gilmore because I was watching a video on the Gilmore Girls. But the problem is that you can't be pitted against someone that you don't already see as an adversary. So like this whole thing of Lorelai Gilmore and Emily Gilmore kind of vying for attention when Richard is just doting on Rory. It's like, okay, but you shouldn't be in competition with your daughter and your granddaughter. Like that's a you problem. Like, is it a little weird that he's favoring the child? Maybe. But it's also his granddaughter. He kind of should be favoring his grandchild. That's how grandparents are. But like, you can't be pitted against someone that you don't already see as an adversary. Just don't see the child as competition because she's your child. Like, what are you doing? Like, not only are they full-grown, full people, even when they're children, but they're not an adversary. I need so much more wood, and I feel like I deserve to get more than this. It was 21. That's not bad. But yeah, we have to get these spring leeks. I keep forgetting about them. Did I just attack that one? Don't attack it. What's wrong with you? Yeah. Yeah, it's funny. I didn't watch the video yet, but I saw this this YouTube video about like the worst thing that, you know, on Rugrats, Angelica's dad, the worst thing that he ever did. And I knew instantly what it was because it's literally an episode about how Angelica pisses him off so much he pretends he can't see her. And she thinks it's because she covered herself in paint or whatever it is. And so somehow she's turned invisible. But no, it's just because her father is an asshole. Like, what do you mean you're pretending you don't know your child exists? Like, yes, it's annoying. I don't care. You're the one that chose to have children. Maybe don't. Like, that's how far it goes. Like, just don't choose to have children if you're going to be like that. That's why I don't have any. You know? What do you mean you pretend your child doesn't exist and expect that not to cause incredible trauma? Especially to she was a toddler. She's like 4. So she's gonna make our mill, but we still have to make, oh no. Did we use all our hardwood on that too? I think we did. We used so much hardwood. We still need 100 hardwood for this thing. However long that's gonna take. And I just used it all. Don't fall in the water. Thank you. I really want to replace all this flooring. I'm going to kill this tree too. We just need so much wood. Yeah, and like literally there's a whole other person. You're allowed to just be like, okay, shift's over, you know? Like that's valid. Oh, it will grow in the summer. I'm just gonna wait 2 days. I would plant it in the place, but I'm just gonna wait 2 days. Okay, so we've got 50 hardwood. Oh, we have like no fiber. Okay. I'm not quite sure what I want to do right now. That's the problem. That's why I'm so indecisive, because I'm legitimately not sure what I want to do. I want to reorganize the farm. That's part of the problem. I know we just did. I know we just did, and that's a big deal. But I kind of want to reorganize the farm. And some of that is the issue of having... Excuse me, burp. Some of that is the issue of having the animals not have enough space. They don't have enough space in the way that I needed them to. And that's really annoying. But I also don't like this. I don't like that I have to walk all the way around just to get... So I kind of want to cut through here. which means I kind of want to kill our tree farm again. Maybe I don't have to. Essentially, this needs to scoot over. This all needs to scoot. Yeah. Yeah, it reminds me of Bob's Burgers, where she's just like, you kids are a two parent, 2 bottle a day job. Which, you know, is fair. Like, there's 3 of them, too, so it doesn't help. They, like, gang up on you. They gang up on you because there's too damn many of them. But, you know, they chose to have kids. I know Tina was a surprise, but they still chose to have kids. You could just not. Like, it's literally possible to just not. Oh. I don't know if this is worth it, but it's what we're doing. Oh, I must have put it in the other one. Okay. Not one I considered, but still, yeah. Like, yeah, I mean, that's on you. You know, not in a mean way, but it's on you. And it's fine that that's what you chose, but essentially now you got to live with it. And I can't really feel bad for people. You know what I mean? Like, there's this whole thing going around on the internet where it's just like, oh, I had kids and I'm so upset about it. Like, I mean, I hear you. I recognize and fully agree that children are awful, but it was your choice. I mean, it's super simple. Outside of acts of violence, I understand. To just not have kids. You could just not. Because there's kind of the only way that there's only one way that they're made. You know, just don't do that. Yeah. And you know, I knew from when I was a very small child that I would just not be good at it. I was not going to put up with that. I was not going to be good at it. I was not going to deal with it well. And I just said, you know what? We're not entering into this. Just whatever you have to do in whatever way you have to do it, don't do it. Just don't do it. Spring. Okay, well, it is too late. I don't know why those are here, so we're going to move those. It's going to be summer, so that'll be fine. What are you? Starfruit. You're taking forever, but okay. Gemberry, 3 days. Okay. 10 days, 12 days, 16 days, 8 days. Okay. If we could get it to rain, that would be great. Yeah. Because then you're sitting there blaming yourself, you're blaming the kid, you're blaming everybody, but there's really only one way that they're made. And outside of acts of violence, you just don't do it, you know? Oh, we have a lot of beans. Okay. Oops. How much wood do we have? Not enough. Never, ever enough. But I want to make sure that our furnaces are going. Is there 2 spaces here? Yeah, there is. Sorry, my brain got concentrated for a second. You're a coal furnace. You're a recycler. Water. Yeah. Yeah, like, I mean, could it have been done better? Of course. Everybody always has the gift of hindsight and like, oh yeah, this could have been better. Maybe we shouldn't have XYZ. But the whole point is actually wanting them, actually wanting to deal with them, actually putting up with the consequences of, man, this kid is annoying. Or, wow, I didn't realize that I'd have to give up my entire life to said child. You know, whatever it is that's causing you a problem. But, like, it's not the kid's fault. So if you're going to retaliate against the kid because of the consequences, then you're not ready to have kids. Just don't. Don't do it. Why is it so slow? Oh. Okay, so I'm going to do a thing because I'm bored. We're going to do Swift on this. Ooh, shaving. Should I do shaving? I could. Powerful. What does powerful do? Yeah. I turned on Swift on my other save, and I just like it better. See how fast that is? So shaving, actually, you can do this. Just, oh. Maybe not. Oh, because it's powerful. Okay, got it. So I think shaving lets you hit and get like a little bit of wood back without murdering it. No, I don't know. It's not doing it. But I was considering, you know, I've seen some people put quarry. I've seen some people put things out here. What on earth is this? Wow. Prismatic shard just hanging out in my quarry? Okay, maybe I don't want to hurt the quarry too much. Oh, is it because I'm having a lucky day? I'm here for it. I was going to say, I've seen some people put their tree farm out here, but now I don't want to. Now I literally just take it all back. I think it's because some people are way better at the place than I am. People are just much more comfortable. Aw, why? Boo. I want the seed. Why are you like this? Some people are way better at the skull cavern. And I'm just not. Maybe we should focus on building our tree farm by the train station. You know, if I pick up all the ground... Because this is the ground I want to use. I don't know if we have enough materials. That's why I'm freaking out about wood. Because I want to use either this one. I haven't seen this one. I want one with an edge around it. Yeah, that's cute. Or we have stone. Oh, pressing the wrong button, sorry. We have a lot of stone. Ooh. Yeah, we should do this one. We should do this stone around our house. I like the one that you can't see the dirt through is my issue. And I don't know why that's such a bothersome thing for me. But I'm willing to go into the upper levels of the mine and just like blow stuff up. Just so we can get just only stone. I'm willing to make that sacrifice. Because I want a path that has stuff on it. And we don't have enough wood, really, to do any of the other stuff. But our farm is bothering me, and I think we should change it. Especially since it's like a new season, so we'll have time, right? We'll have time when our crops are not growing. Okay. I will say that I don't understand why the game, when you're using stamina mechanics, why the game says that picking up paths you can't do with your hand, it's got to cost stamina. Now, I understand you're holding your axe, but what do you mean? You know, what do you mean? That's dumb, and I hate it. So, I'm not doing it. But I think we could do a cute combo of both of those paths. And have a nice little path through our... No, don't fall over there. And have a nice little path through our town. But we have to spend way too much time. Oh, crap. It's already 1 o'clock. Huh. Hang on. Wait. Did I... Get rid of that. Rest of it I gotta keep, right? Yeah. Alright. Bye, horse. Oh, wait. We had one more fish. Hang on. I gotta sell the fish. It's probably worth a lot. It's smoked. Yay. Wait. Where'd it go? There it is. If we fish for our fish on the farm, say that several times fast, we can get some trash too and get wood that way, or especially charcoal. I was getting a lot of charcoal and I was getting a lot of like fabric stuff. All right, so we're back up to $33,000. That's good. Go us. Got iridium. So if we chop down these mahogany trees, they'll give us wood, hardwood. But the other thing you can do is there's a perk for it. So we have Scout. We have Artisan. We have Botanist. Not foraging. Yeah, no, it is foraging. I don't know what tracker is. I will say that I don't appreciate the fact that, like, I just learned. I don't appreciate the fact that I just learned that there's a difference in, like, the skill leveling, the bonuses and stuff. Like, professions exist. I understand that they've always existed. I just think it's dumb. You know what I mean? Like, I hate when I understand that things exist. I just hate it. This is faster, at least. Oh, did I miss one? Okay, so we'll put our coffee in here. We still have to worry about our mushrooms. Because our coffee's going to sell for a good bit of money. That's good. Okay, we've only got one thing of mushrooms, and then I think, like, fruits can be dried, but not by much. Oh, honey. Okay, so this is our last harvest of all of this stuff, and then it'll die tomorrow, so that'll be fine. Give? Question mark? Oh, is it because my inventory is full? That's fair. Because now I can take down this whole area. What else is in here? Oh, more strawberries. Okay. Beet seeds, fall. Why is everything in the fall? This one's spring and we didn't even plant it. Okay, this is where our rice is, though. That was important. See, now we've got a mill. Cool. It just puts it in the bin. That's good. Oh shit, that means our trees are gonna be messed up. Are they lucky? Sort of. It's Emily's birthday. I think we have a gem to give her. We might do that. That might be smart. I would love to build more... Oh, I thought that was fruit. It's gold ore. I would love to build more machines, but I'm worried that we don't have enough material. Because we're still dangerously low on coal for the amount of ore that we have. Like, I don't think we can even smelt what we have. And I still need to move these. I got really distracted. So many days are wasted from just me being distracted. Although, to be fair, that's exactly like real life. It's just how it goes. Ooh, a diamond. That'll help. Put that right in the bin. This and this. That and that. All right. How much? 700 wood? That's good. But yeah, like, look at all the gold we have. We can make iridium sprinklers. That was the other thing we wanted to do. But we need battery packs. And that's just going to happen whenever the hell it decides to rain, I think. Did we end up with more? No. Yeah, we used them all. Slime incubator. Yeah, I would love to get something going. We need another shed, too. But I feel like the more that I hide my machines, the more I'm just going to be, like, completely disconnected from things. But I want to offset our forest somewhere else. I'm not really sure where, but somewhere else. Also, if you hold down shift, you make like 5 at a time. Yeah. And that's 5 of anything, so that's helpful if you didn't know that. How much coal do we have? 107. Well, I mean, we do need the gold. We could probably handle making some bombs to get more stone. Then we'll have stuff for the paths. Because that's not a lot of stone. It's 381. We do have a good bit of bombs. I'll put the rest of this in here. I'll sell those. Because maybe we go to the first level. Or a couple of the first levels and just drop off some bombs. I don't want to use money because we don't have enough of it. Just ever. I mean, does anybody? But like if we use these ones. Come here, horse. Bye, lady. Bye, lady. Oh, she's going to the desert. Should we do the Skull Cavern stuff? No, that won't have as much regular stone, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's go to our regular place. I don't know why I'm going this way. I'm too indecisive. That's the problem. My whole brain does not work today in general, but... Nope, it's not this way. There's too much stuff to do, and the time moves too slowly. But... it'll be okay. Yeah, if we start, like, here... I want to see if I can... Maybe that wasn't worth it. Literally 5 stone. Okay. Wow, and it didn't even blow up that one? That's bull. I also forgot I have that thing to kill a bunch of bugs. Maybe we should do that. Because then the guy will like us. While we're waiting 700 years for our animals to grow up. Because I think the truffle is the only thing we're waiting for. But we really need stone if we're going to redecorate. I wanted to place bombs. Some coal. I have that thing that gives me 2 ores for everything that I hit. What does our thing do? Oh, yeah, we should make it swift at least. It's just faster. Oh, that guy had a cherry bomb on him. So if I place that, like... here? Why can I just never place things? I don't understand. It's so frustrating because it's like, oh, it has to be placed directly at your feet. Why? Why is the range just nothing? I don't remember what we used our fiber on. Oh, we used it on making starter. So the thing that I learned is if you put a fence in with your grass, then it will actually it will actually glitch out and it will make it so that you keep a piece of the grass to keep it growing. I don't know why talking is so hard. I apologize. I don't mean to have this on annoying cadence of me not having any idea what I'm saying. But yeah, it'll help keep it growing so that your animals don't eat it all because they glitch. We need 100 bug meat? That's kind of a lot. No, I bet if we made that monster stuff, that's probably what that's for, right? Monster musk. That's a lot. Look at that. 30 batwing and 30 slime. We haven't even found that many slimes. I was going to say we could probably afford to buy the stone for our paths, but we literally can't. We can't because for some reason she decided to up her prices on year 2. So now everything's more expensive, even though it didn't need to be. And I know that's just real life, but that doesn't mean I'm not mad about it. How much stone do we have? 118. We use too much of it on a path I don't like, and I feel like we can't recycle it. Unless maybe we can. Can you recycle? Fun. I'd love to be able to break down the paths and get the wood back. Why can't you put it there? Just do it. It's not enough. I want like thousands at once. Why doesn't it do that? It should just do that. It is fun to look at though. But yeah, we're not gonna get that 100 bug thing. I don't know how you do that. And it doesn't work if you're like saving it up either. I don't know how it works if you're not even just saving it up. Maybe you gotta be in the more dangerous area. Maybe there's like a... I mean, that mini skull cavern was kind of dangerous. Maybe that has more... But I don't feel like it did that much. Not like 50 of these dudes that much. Nice. Wait, where's our ladder? Oh, it's right at the beginning. Is this a swirly level? Yes. Okay. So we'll do this level and then I guess we'll deal with what we have. We just definitely need something more... We need a more effective forest, and I don't really know where to put it. I've seen people put it at the quarry, but I feel like the last time we went there it was so useful that I don't want to mess up the quarry. Not until we're further along. I understand if you're in like year 12, you probably have acquired either enough money to buy the materials or enough experience to kind of get whatever you want. I think we're still just only one step away from when we were selling the wood for money. We're still in that era of, oh no, what do we sell? Let's just sell all the everything. But yeah, like I can't even, I would love to be able to get more casks. But those require us to have a lot of coal, and we don't have the coal. As well as the wood. Like, we could make the coal, but then we wouldn't have the stuff for the... We wouldn't have the wood for it. But maybe if we go through here... We'll find some wood at the center of it, because this is the... This is the kind with the boxes, right? Yeah, this has boxes. Okay. So maybe that'll have wood in it. That we've gotten wood in here, right? Oh, we got 3 wood. I was like, yeah, we've been getting wood this whole time as we were breaking boxes. No. It showed that we would, but we're probably just getting like 1. I wonder if the bombs ruin my whole, like, double geode thing. Maybe. Shoes. A little flimsy, but fashionable. Yeah, mine are better. Hi, Siri, I love you. You're a good boy. Aw, his tiny feet. Okay, so let's... Let's go back home. And we can murder our trees here. Probably. Maybe. I feel bad for the trees, but we also don't have that many tappers, and I don't know why. Part of the issue was that we were not planting enough trees to be able to tap them all the time. And that's why we were going to create a tree farm, right? So that we stopped doing that. But if we switch the cobblestone path and the stepping stone path in where our tree farm is, and we go actually complete it, when it green rains, whenever the hell that is, it will grow most of our trees. But that's not going to happen if we don't have the tree farm already starting. So we should do that. We just need to make sure that some of our trees... Ah, no! Oh, good, I got it all. Some of our trees here will survive the reckoning. We gotta bring our seeds with us. Seeds, seeds, seeds. Only got 1 mahogany seed? Okay. And then, yeah, we can pull up all this. All this path. It also keeps getting destroyed. Which I do not appreciate. I can't figure out why we can't place anything in this area. Because it feels like that would be a perfect place to put the... Where's our horse? There he is. It feels like it would be a perfect place to put the shipping bin. Yeah, these guys are just not growing. I don't appreciate it. This actually looks better than the regular one. no. It's alright. We won't really be able to see it. What's wrong, Siri? Are you okay? Teeny tiny dog with teeny tiny furs? Yeah. Are you scared of the wind? I'm scared of the wind. I wish my brain were working better, but I'm sorry. It's just not. It's hard to remember things. It means it's really hard to design a whole town that does not want to be designed. And I would love to be able to fertilize these, but we don't have any of our fiber left to be able to do that. So I want to make sure that we're not accidentally screwing ourselves out of that. Because I think we need it for something else, and I don't really remember what. But I remember that it's something. And we definitely need to prepare this before the green rain. Because it may change some of these trees into green rain trees, but it will help a lot of them grow. So it's like the perfect time to get it going. This will have one. This one needs one. This needs a stepping stone. Alright. All the little tree parts, but not actually growing, is really hard to see through. Little tiny tree stumps. Okay, that's all of that pattern. I just have an issue with the seeing the dirt through it. I feel like it's a dumb issue that I have, but it is still an issue. And I don't want it on the farm. It's one thing if it's the tree farm, because we're not going to be here all the time to see it. But if I can get rid of it there and just move the paths over, then I'm not using up more of our supplies, which is good because we don't have enough. It's like the whole crux of this journey is we don't have enough. Okay, that's a tree there. And then you just run through. And you don't have to be careful about where you're placing things because you couldn't place them anywhere else anyway. Because they need their space, apparently. Oh, I'm like, why won't it go there? Okay, should we try and get one more row? Because we still have to worry about our farm. I'd love to have some trees for tapping, especially since, like I said, we're going to need more casks at some point. Like, we could probably go to the... Oh, she's already done today. Oops. I was going to say we should probably go to Robin and have her expand onto our house before we use our wood, because that's going to be an issue. And I don't know what else she needs for that. But especially if it's stone, like, we don't want to use all of it before we can get that upgrade. And we're still waiting for either the cart or our pigs to grow up and get the truffle. I think that's legit all we need. Oh, and the maki roll. We'd have to go in town. Maybe he's selling it occasionally. I don't really know how that works. But maybe. Could Probably go right now. I don't think it's closed yet. That there. We're gonna have to buy seeds in the morning, but probably not that many. Should probably be chatting with our townsfolk too. Like, I kind of don't care, but maybe we should become a useful... I mean, we are a useful member of society. Who am I kidding? I was gonna say... Oh. The hell? Well, folks, once again, we're gathered here for a very special occasion. Oh. A rare visit from a very dear friend. Is it me? My world-famous giant omelet. Oh. Okay. Zesty bell peppers, juicy tomato, rich mushroom, and tangy cheese, all enrobed in a blanket of rich, fluffy egg. Dig in, folks. It sounds good. Let's eat it. I'm hungry, too. Willie, what do you think? Needs more fish. Mushrooms are a tad chewier than last year. Rude. I wouldn't remember. Is that a good thing? Aye. Okay, cool. It's great, Gus, and it tastes even better because it's on the house. Wait. These eggs are so rich and yellow. Marnie, are these from your place? No, they're from mine. Oh my God, they're actually crediting me with something? Literally color me shocked. They're crediting my work? I'm gonna take a picture. Yay! Ravenwood eggs. And here I am walking in. Oh. Never mind. Okay, are you selling a maki roll? Don't get used to it. Ah, no. Wait, do I know how to make it? Probably not, huh? I always see Clint here, but he won't talk to anyone. He just glances over his shoulder now and then. Oh, that's weird. Jody tells me you really become a part of this community. I'm glad to hear it. 0 out of 10 hearts. I love to decorate for the different seasons. Okay, random. Pam isn't responding. Oh, is it because she's a lush? That's fair. If the local fishing scene got a bit more lively, I might expand the shop's stock. Okay. Sometimes I wonder how I ended up in this town. Don't we all wonder how we ended up anywhere? How does anybody end up anywhere? Why are you bothering me? I want to be alone. Well, then why did you come to a public place to be alone? You know that's the more sad version of things, right? No. The regular sad version of things is to just... Wait, it's her birthday and I didn't bring her anything? Wait. Have a gold star strawberry. Happy birthday. There you go. I like making my own clothes, but it's not easy to get cloths. I mean... Wow, 3 stars already. Or 3 hearts. Damn. That's fair. If some random stranger who I almost never see walked up on my birthday and gave me a strawberry, I also would give them 3 hearts. No. No, I'd probably be a little creeped out. Not a lot, but a little bit. Can we look and see what recipes we have? Or do we have to, like, go to the kitchen? Like an animal? We have to harvest half of this stuff. It's a problem. Ooh, it's also a problem how dizzy I am. Holy crap. Our dog brought us hardwood. I don't know how to feel about that. I don't really have a comment, so we're gonna ignore it. All right, how much coal do we have? None? Question mark? Please tell me I put it in the wrong box. Yes. Okay, good. Christ. That would be bad. Okay, but we have more wood, which is good. Because I need to use these furnaces to start making bars so that we can start actually making other machines and stuff. Because we need to build casks. Yeah, see, those need copper. We have none copper bars. See what I mean? And we have some oak resin. Okay, so maybe we should leave like a string of oak trees. Or we can put them on the side of the farm. The bees need maple syrup, and we've got 10 of those so far. It's not spring anymore, but we could plant some flowers because I think, I mean, in general, I think bees like flowers. And what else? We need more coal. Yeah, see, 50 wood to get more casks. And we need several of those. How many more do we need to get at least the back wall working? We need to move it forward by 1 because I want to put these guys back there. But I feel like this is going to be a process because it's got to go like up this way. And then the casks need to be along here. Like all of that. I think it's going to be a process. A long, drawn-out process. And in the meantime, it has to just be functional. Beets. But we can also mix it up with the difference between the pickling ones and the wine and coffee ones. Oh, snap. We also have to put some lights in here. I can't see a damn thing. See, we're going to fix this, but I guess those are always going to grow again. So that's a problem. Gotta make sure we save some of our beans and just move things. Now we have copper bars. Really? It doesn't organize together? Okay, that's normal. Yeah, like we're out of stuff for... We're out of stuff for smoking our fish now. Everything is a crazy balancing act. Oh no, I'm so stressed about it. Oh no, look, it's almost out. Well, we got more wood. What we really need is like a huge forest to come back because of the season. That would be really helpful. But also what we need to do is we need to take a break. I'm going to get a cheese stick and take my medicine, and maybe that'll help a little bit. Part of the reason my brain isn't working is that I've run out of one of my meds, and it is completely destroying my head because my hormones are wrong. So That's less fun, but it's also why I'm all weird and dizzy. Anyway, I will be back. Everybody get up, walk around, take a break, all that stuff. Save the game. Hang on. Should probably save the game before you pause it, just to be sure. Just in case. All right, I'll be right back.
You want to stay up here if Mommy has cheese? Yeah. You want a piece of cheese because you're small? And I gotta open it, it's hard.
Oh, which are the buttons to press? There we go. Game? There we go. All right, we're good. I don't press mute because I don't have my thing connected still. I'm a level 24 rancher. Really? How does it change what profession you are? Also, my combat is so high. But our socials could be better. Emily likes us. There's that. Barely anybody else does, though. How do we see our recipes? Oh, here. Okay. Oh, we can make the maki roll. Okay. We can make the maki roll. It's a good thing we didn't bother to buy it. Because I know we bought some rice. I don't know where I put it. But I know we bought some. Wait, is that what it means, or is it me just having held it? No, I know how to make it. Okay. Lucky lunch. Well, we can't make that yet because we don't have any of our grown star fruit things. Oh, I think I should put the shoes in here. I probably won't wear those shoes because they're red and I don't like the color red. Dear Terrence, I ordered too many fertilizer for the garden. Can't relate. I bet you can put it to some good use. Take care. Yeah, I can. Thank you. I appreciate you. All right, so we have some honey. This is our last harvest of these guys. Oh, and they didn't even grow together. Okay. Our cows have 0 chill. See, our chickens have enough space, but the cows just will not go anywhere but where they are. And I kind of wonder if I remove the fence instead, if they'll spread out a little. Maybe that's why they're not growing. Was I not feeding them at all? Because I thought it was feeding them. No, there's no food. Okay, well that would be a problem. But they were still producing milk, so maybe they were getting fed. Maybe it just ran out. I don't know. I don't actually know. We do need money though, so let's make sure our milk production is continuing. I feel like it was supposed to be faster putting it in here, but I keep forgetting to actually look at the machines because there's too much stuff to do. And we already keep getting distracted with just the normal amount of stuff to do. Which I guess is part of the reason there's stamina mechanics to stop people from having to do all the stuff all the time because they're just like, oh, I don't have the energy. But I feel like that's even worse, you know? Hmm. Okay, so I learned what you want to do is you want to put a fence down. And glitch out the grass. Nope. Because see, they haven't ever eaten that part and it keeps spreading. So if you put a pole in there, right there, maybe. Putting stuff down in this game is so hard, and I don't know why. Oh. What? Oh, wow. If you put down 2 fences, you can make a really big, or 2 gates, you can make a really big gate. That's kind of cool. Oh, right. We're going to go in here and pick up our mayonnaise. The incubator's taking its sweet time. Did anybody else notice that? Taking a long time. Also, the different qualities of eggs is driving me bananas. Just... Especially since it doesn't seem to produce different quality of mayo. I just feel like I'm wasting my time. Or space, rather. Trying to figure out which one of these is which and what goes where. It's all the same mayo. But there's large and there's small and there's a this and a that and a... why? It just... Yeah, it's just mayonnaise or... Oh, that's so annoying. Why all these different things? If it's just going to be the same. But I want to scooch this, all of this over. If we have time to do that today, we can try. Sell that, and the beans, and that. There's a life lesson in that. Oh! How, though? Am I too dumb to see it? That's probable. Let's be real, that's probable. I'm probably just too dumb to figure it out. I don't know. Probably like all of us gifted kids or all of us, oh, you're not living up to your potential, just becomes the regular, average, boring thing like we always do. Like we were always gonna. Yeah. Okay. So what I want to do... Ooh, we can pan here. We can pan on our own farm? Wow. Oh. Well, I tried. Okay. So if we put... Can we put the fence on the path? Yes. Okay. I want to do the same layout we have, but I want it to be over to the side. And I want to have a different path. I think we're going to go with the stone path because we seem to be able to get stone a lot easier than waiting 732,000 years for our trees to grow, because they just don't want to. Siri, why are you wagging at me? I have nothing. I have nothing. I already gave you your piece. Stop. Yeah, we have more stone. I just have to remember this is all of our stone when I use it. I don't know, though. Like, I know I shouldn't use it. But I feel like the wood is gonna look better. Serious, Lupin? I said no. Maybe this one? And then we can put the regular wood path in between. But we put this under the fence. I think that'd look cute. Wait, we had to go over to expand our house. Hang on. We had to go over to expand our house before we spend the money and the materials. And I don't know how much it costs. So I'm just gonna bring stuff. I don't think it costs all this stuff, but I'm gonna do it anyway. If she's even open on Sundays, because welcome to this game that just decides NPCs need a break. upgrade house. 65,000 gold. Are you insane? Bruh. Never mind. Also 100 pieces of hardwood. Serious Lupin. Go lay down. One. I already gave you your piece of cheese so you wouldn't do this, and you're still doing it. Can we buy anything else now that we came all the way here? We got a mill already. Oh, the cart person is here. Oh, we have bad luck, though. Right? What a racket. Like, I understand she's got to build a whole thing. Okay, sure. I hear you. But what do you mean $65,000? A home for a friend. And that's all it costs? And it's instant? What? Hardwood. Raise up to 10 slimes. I want to move my bin. Right back where it was. No. I don't understand what's with this area that I can't put stuff in it. I want to put it there. Ooh, my rice is ready. My mill could probably go over here. Yeah. I wish the mailbox wasn't there. But it's fine. And I'd love to take these machines and put them underneath a path, but we'll deal with that later. Because I want to create a path that goes all the way down the center like this. And I'm not really sure what to do about the water, but I want it to have a path here so that we can walk around. So I just want to scooch everything this way and that way. I just wanted to do a little bit of a scooch. I don't know how long our trees are going to take to grow, but I know that they're probably not grown yet. It's just if our rice is ready, we can make the maki, and these pigs are just taking forever to grow. I want to be able to buy the thing then. The truffle. See? I don't know, man. I don't know. There's just no good excuse for not having a truffle. Yeah, Robin doesn't really have a right to complain about like anything. Saying that $65,000 is what, and 100 hardwood, like I wanted to make, oh my god, the targeting in this game. I wanted to make mushroom logs, and we have the materials for it, But not if I need $65,000 and 100 hardwood. We still need 100 hardwood for the raccoon. Because it's what the little stump thing wants. Cut down on these trees, man. I may not like green rain times when I'm trying to get my tools, but now I feel like I shouldn't have used all my money. I feel like I shouldn't have used all my money to get my instant trash can. Just because I'm trash. I'm also highly offended that I needed to spend so much money to respec. I genuinely want to give myself that money back. Because what do you mean you cost me $20,000 each respec, dog? That's offensive. I think we can buy this. You found a star drop. Your mind is filled with thoughts of eggs. Your maximum energy has increased. Because I said that eggs were my favorite thing. Crystal floor. Wizard catalog. Butterfly powder. Sprinkle on a pet to remove them from your farm. What do you mean? Oh, it's only $2 million for a return scepter so that I can portal wherever I want. Oh, okay. Cool. 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 Crystal floor. Place on the ground to create paths to spruce up your floors. Okay, sure. Now I'm even more poor because I didn't think this through, but that's okay. Who thinks anything through these days? I thought all of our purchases were impulsive. That's not true. If I were purchasing impulsively, I would have a Build-A-Bear bunny right now, and I don't. Didn't I bring my horse down here? Horse, hello? Where are you? Chesley, where are you? Did I break my horse? Where'd it go? Oh no. Chesley, come back. Where are you? Oh, it's so late already. We're just never gonna get our anything done. Just anything. It's not even, no, we didn't get what we're planning done. Does somebody live here now? It's locked. Oh, okay. I would say that we should buy the wood, but we can't even do that. Oh, right. He's over by the cart. We should murder all these trees. Becoming a mushroom farmer is probably just not in our wheelhouse. Also, why is this so many? It's cute that he's sitting by the stable, like the dog and the horse get along. I feel like they should, but it's also good that they do. Because why wouldn't a dog and a horse get along? I feel like if you're a farm animal, you respect other farm animals that are also cute. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to put the fence. Do I want to put the fence on here? Is this cuter? Yeah, it is. Ugh, I hate that it's cuter. We don't have enough wood for this. The shenanigans are just unrequired. And yet here we are. Pulling yet more shenanigans. Serious, I don't know what your problem is. I don't have any more cheese. It's not my fault that you're small. I don't know what you want me to do about it. Anything. All of it. It's not my fault. You're just a teeny dog, and that's all there is to it. Right? Like, what do I tell him? We have more fences? Yes. Because I don't think I want it under that. Did we put anything in these other chests? Wicked Chris. Increases your chance to catch rare fish. Ooh. All right, let's put all this other stuff in here. Just because I don't want to deal with it right now. Nope, need that. We're trying to do things. Game. I had to put the void egg in there because our incubator has a chicken in it. And it's taking 600 years to work. And I don't know why, but... So we need to make this stone walkway floor and then this. And we don't have a lot of time because it's already 10 o'clock. Don't use all the wood. Okay. We'll put these together on the same thing. So then we put down this. Please. And then we put the fence down on it. Nope. I think we need this one as well. Because then we put this in here. Like that. Very nice. So you can walk around. And then we pick this guy up. And we put him in the center here. And then we scooch this line over by one. So we scooched our farm over a smidge. It's an official smidge. And then we'll put another one there. No, don't be tired. I'm busy. This is why I hate the day and night mechanics of this game, because, you know, in Dinkum, I'll spend like the whole night just doing whatever. And here you can't do that. Here the game's like, absolutely not. I don't know what's going to survive. Oh. Wait, the ancient fruit might survive. I don't actually know. I didn't know I planted it outside. Maybe that was not smart. Can you plow this whole area? Sort of. Hmm. Okay, so that's sort of how it's going to go. We've run out of time, and I'm mad about it. I'm also mad that the cart person just did not bring us enough stuff. And we spent a lot of money. Poor tiny dog. Just laying there being small. And we start the month with bad luck. Oh, it did survive. Is it alive? Yes. 1. How long do you live? I think it can survive. I think it just needs... Everything needs to scooch. I think it'll be fine. What the hell is this? Oh, it changes with the season. Oh. That's cute. That's cute. It changes on its own. Oh, the rice is done. All the rice is done? All at once. Wow. Check that out. All right. Everybody needs to scooch. Just a smidgen. Why am I doing this? Aesthetics. Like that. And then this. Yeah, you can't place it under. Which is bull, by the way. But I feel like we only need the one side. Because we've only really been using the one side. So far. Like, I built this whole thing. And we just haven't made use of it very well. I'm sorry, trees. You're just in the way, and that's not my fault. It's not your fault either, but... Also, I feel like the colors are super messed up with this path, and I do not like it. Like, look how pale it is. Ooh, magnet ring. Look how pale the path got. I hate that. Hate it, hate it. Tree murder it is. I mean, this will get us more wood. I would say, did we get the mahogany wood yet? But we didn't, or, yeah. We don't have $65,000 that she somehow wants. What is your problem? God, he's so cute and he's so fussy. I don't know. Thank you. I'm trying. But I feel like I don't like this path, and I think we can fix it. So I definitely want to focus on that. And look, these ones got out of their boundaries. Even though I put boundaries to stop them from spreading with their little seeds everywhere. Like, I get it, you're a forest, that's how seeds work, but stop it. Stop it. I just want to stop time so that we can do this stuff. And I know I'm not supposed to. But I want to. Because I want to redecorate. That's what I want to focus on. Please? I'm begging you, just place Thank you. Okay. So this will go here. And then the coffee bean needs to be murdered, but we already have a good amount in the place, so it'll be all right. Yeah, that needs to go there. Okay, so our ancient seed is fine. I don't know what summer seeds we have. Maybe we should have gone to the guy. Because we kept not finding anything. Is our inventory full? No, good. For once. The last thing we need to level up is our combat. But we're so close, I'm not going to worry. It's Monday, what the fuck? Oh, blueberries. Blueberries are fun. Corn grows in the summer. Red cabbage. 13 days. Everything takes so long. I mean, the peppers take 5 days, but unless you're gonna make them into pickles... Poppies would be fun. I mean, we don't have to have vegetables, but the problem with that is that we have to make sure that our bee boxes are right next to it, which I guess they would be. Because if they're right in the center, then we can have them like on the side where they are. Blueberries. I kind of don't care if it's efficient. I just want blueberries. Does that matter? Right? Like, it's my farm. I can do what I want. Also, I don't know if it's efficient. Like, literally, I have no clue what is best for what. I don't know why I'm even trying to reason it or think. I just want to grow blueberries, right? It's summer. I think it's fun. I think they're pretty. And I just want to redo the farm. Nope. With a path that I like. Because I'm bothered by the color change. And yeah, you can't go that way, but you'll be able to go this way. Because this whole thing is going to scoot all the way over to here. And it's going to hurt our trees, and that's fine, because... Are these grown yet? 5 days. So yeah, these are going to grow in 5 days, and they're all going to be producing. So it's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. And I'll have to scoot some things in there as well, but right now it's okay. Okay, so this all moves over to here. But they're going to take so long, so let's Let's plant them now. And we're not going to have to water. But even if we were, it'd be fine. Because we've upgraded our watering can? Yeah. You know, the thing that waters. We upgraded it. So it doesn't take so long. So we plant our blueberries. And we can start some fertilizer too. Not sure if we should do quality fertilizer or if we've got speed grow or something. We probably have a lot of materials for quality. We've also got mixed seeds. And mixed seeds we can do like 2 or 3 little plots for. What's the fertilizer we got? We got quality fertilizer, increases the soil quality. We've got deluxe speed grow by 25%. So yeah, let's use that so that one patch can grow at a different time, and then each time we have them going to harvest on a different day. So like if we plant them all today, we can still only put the speed grow on this patch of blueberries. Does that make sense? It makes sense to me, sort of. Yeah, I feel like that's valid though, because like, is it such a huge deal? No, because unless you're being super efficient on everything, it kind of, you're gonna fall behind on like as I was saying, I'm thinking, yeah, but are you gonna make sure that each one of these gets its cask in enough time every time so that the harvest being staggered is actually efficient? No. Like, I'm gonna forget, or I'm just not gonna be doing it, and then it's just gonna be, it is what it is. But I also think that's valid. Oh, the other thing I wanted to do, I wanted to place crystal. Crystal might look pretty, actually. And I don't need many of them. I wanted to place the sprinklers on a path thing. Yeah, that looks cute. There you go. That looks cute. I like that. I missed 2 spots. There you go. Because, yeah, I feel like we don't have enough to build all of the sprinklers we need yet. So that's also an issue, or it would be an issue if we were worried about it. So if we get some mixed seeds going right now. Do we have mixed flower seeds? No. Okay. The bigger problem with the mixed seeds is we'll get recurring crops and it'll mess up stuff anyway. So there's only a few plots that you'll ever get to look nice, because the rest of them are going to be a mess. And it's kind of fine, but it's also kind of annoying. So, you know, your mileage may vary as far as how much that kind of thing bothers you, I guess. That's why I thought, oh, you know, if we get like blueberries or something, then I can have something that's fully the same all the time, because they're going to grow back, right? And I don't feel like making pickled peppers. I feel like being a blueberry jam farm is fun. I don't know why I find that fun, but I think it is. Also because that's the only thing that we've planted here. Mike, on our first year here, he went to the nursery when they were closing, like at the end of the year. And we bought 4, I think it's 4 blueberry plants. And actually planted them in the ground. Which I know sounds weird, but like we lived in a house in Big Bear for nearly 15 years. Almost 15 years. And we never did any of that. You know, we tried the first season that we lived in that house, we tried to plant tomatoes and they died so fast. And we thought, you know what? We're not the kind of people that can plant stuff. I don't know. But this nursery has a 1-year guarantee. So if the thing dies, they will give you a refund because they stand behind their products, really, you know? So we thought, you know, there's a lot less risk if we can keep it alive for the full year because it would be the one full season. And we did. They're still alive. They're okay right now. They survive a pretty harsh summer, and we got them little sprinklers. We got them drip sprinklers so that they can enjoy some more sedate kind of watering instead of really harsh watering. But they are doing well. Now I need to make sure that Scarecrow is over here. What do you mean? Oh, never mind. Yeah. I was like, I know that's where you go. What are you talking about? I was reading it wrong. That's where it goes. It's fine. This one goes here. So that it covers... Wait. Oh, yeah, because everything's still got to scoot. I am hurting my own brain. And that's not very smart, because my brain has a hard time with everything already. But we have to make sure we fix this before we go to bed. Otherwise, it's not worth it, because we'll waste the whole everything. There. Because I know what'll happen. We'll wake up and we'll have something attacking our crops. Even though we haven't seen a crow in Lord knows how long. That's exactly how it'll happen. Yay! Look how pretty! Oh, I love it. Yeah, see, I think this looks nice. I think it looks as like a more fancy... A more fancy way to have the fence. I don't know. Should we give the animals this whole area? I mean, we should put a path here, but I'm wondering if we should just give them this whole area. And the same thing with these guys. Our pigs are taking 600 years to grow. Maybe I should just buy some hay for a little bit. Just to keep them from not growing. Because it's going to ruin the whole thing if they don't grow. Like, it's kind of all we're waiting on for the community center right now is either the traveling cart or somebody to have the stuff we need. I really wish I could dig this up in a much more efficient way. In fact, you know what? It's my game, right? I don't know why I'm being so weird about it. We're gonna redo this, and I don't feel like waiting and wasting days and whatever. We're just gonna pause time. We're gonna do what we want to do, and then we're gonna stop pausing time. Okay? I don't think most of you care. I don't think really anybody cares, but I care that it's taking forever, and feeling a little lucky today. We keep getting screwed over on this ancient fruit, and I'm pretty sick of it, to be honest. I'm gonna plant it here. We'll get more to make seeds out of. How about you? Are you ready yet? Yes. Nice. Yeah, I don't know what the ancient fruit's problem is, but I'm pretty tired of it. I also am tired of why my inventory is full. Okay, everybody bunch up. Go back where you're supposed to. Ooh. Oh, yeah, okay, we have more wood now. That's good. We have the wood, but not the money to expand our house. I really wish we could recycle this cobblestone path, but I don't feel like it'll go in our machine. Even though it should. Like to be honest, it should go in our machine. Okay, that worked. When do you grow? Summer. Okay, well you can stay out here then if you grow in summer. Because you can grow beside this ancient fruit that is just taking its sweet ass time doing anything. I mean, at least it's reharvestable. So there's that. It's got specialness on its side, and so it's just acting crazy because it's like, I'm so cool, I don't have to do what all the other things do. And I just don't agree. I think that it should grow really fast like it's supposed to. Takes all season to grow, and it's already the 2nd. So that means it's going to grow into the next days. So we're going to plant all these like this, and it's just going to be miscellaneous patch. Miscellaneous seeds. Put those down like that. And then these all have to scooch over too. I think we'll put one of our seed makers in our greenhouse. Look at that. I don't know that I trust the seed maker thing to work on the gemberry. But we'll be getting more, so that'll be okay. Put that there. Are you all correct? Yeah, it's just you guys that aren't correct. We'll have to scooch it up one. Actually, can do that. It's just the coffee bean that would die. Well, that's fine. We have plenty of coffee beans, huh? We have to fix all these sprinklers, too. I'm not trying to harvest. It said it wasn't ready to harvest. I don't understand. Oh, it is. Then why does it say... I don't know. I'm not even going to pretend. I'm not going to pretend to understand. I'm just going to move it all. Because now we don't need iridium sprinklers in here. Because we can't make them. I mean, you can make them, but not well. I'm going to put the crystal floor down on here. It's not optimal because I think if we had iridium sprinklers in here instead, it would take up like 3 less spaces. But are we really worried about 3 less spaces? Is that much of a problem? I think it's fine. I don't know. Call me crazy, but I think it's probably fine. I want to put them on the crystal floor because I think it looks nice. It'd look nice if it was just regular floor too, but we also have to put in the lights in here because I did notice how dark it is. Like there's no light in this room at all, and then also there's no like daytime. Well, I guess there is daytime lighting because the whole thing is glass, right? Oh my god, you just did it again. Why are you like this? I should just have these things on the same bar. It's like easy to flip, sure, but is it? Because I'm not flipping it very well. And then we'll plant the coffee bean back. I don't know that we care that much about the coffee beans. Because we're not drinking coffee, so we're not really worried about getting energy from it so much. But I don't know. It could be fine. I also want to know if you could get the fruit trees to grow in here after they're grown. Like if you could grow them tighter. That would be helpful, but probably not. I feel like you can't. I feel like it'd still complain at you for no reason, really. But I want to pick these up. If I'm careful, I can just do it all at once. But I have to be really careful on the targeting because this game does not like me. And I don't want to kill these star fruits. I feel like we did pay for them all. Yeah, but did they grow together? Because part of the issue is that they couldn't have even... They have to have 2 spaces between them. Once they grow up, can you put them closer? Or is it just always going to be like, nah, we don't want to be near each other. We actually hate each other, so... Because that seems weird to me. It's really far. It's also funny because a lot of fruit trees, like our fruit trees in real life, have an issue because they are too far from each other. So they're not actually getting fertilized properly. Because they're supposed to fertilize each other. Like they're supposed to be near enough to be giving each other yeah. They're supposed to be near enough to be giving each other cross-pollination. Yeah, I'm going to move these out of here and move them into the other thing. And then this one is all iridium sprinklers. Yeah, because this will scooch over here. And this will scooch here. And that'll go there. And then we'll have a walkway through here. And it'll branch out and go this way. So you can walk down through both ways here. And then the animals can spread out here. And if they have plenty of space, then we can actually have more animals. Like another barn. So that it's a bunch. We need more of those. I could probably put in braziers or something, but I think we're low on materials for me to be able to make that versus just utilizing this perfect place to put candles. And then, you know, I mean, we'll get materials further down the line and it'll be great. But for now, torches are fine. It's a great way to have light without it being in the way. And we'll put down the last 2 sprinklers, so we will have all of the dirt covered and ready for planting. And then we'll take more star fruit, put it in here. Hopefully that was the proper amount. Okay. Got those ones going. Ooh, we got 2 rare seeds. Nice. We'll get these ones going here. And then we'll have star fruit and gemberries, and eventually we'll kill the coffee, but for right now it's not hurting anything, so. But yeah, I'm just thinking we probably have to have these guys not here. I didn't plan that out very well. But it's okay. Yeah, I need time to set this up. And you guys would rather see me make progress instead of constantly running out of time, right? Because I have an idea in my head, but you don't actually know what I'm doing until I actually do it, so. It's not fun to watch if you don't get to see anything. Okay. And then we should probably pick all these up, huh? You go here. Right there? Yeah. See, that's how much space we're gonna get. Because this is the inside of this area. So we're gonna get all of this space except for this one line here because that's where our fence goes. So we put this down. I haven't really decided how we get in yet, so I'm gonna not put the fence everywhere until I figure that out. But maybe we'll figure it out while we're working. But we're putting the barrier of the fence. So. All the rest of this needs to go. And that includes the current path because we don't like this path because it looks funny during the different seasons. And you know, it took a while to make this too, but I feel like this is not the same as starting from 0. So that's at least helpful. Because all we really had to do was scooch everything over, right? Okay, so this is where that goes. And then it can branch out and go like that. And then this whole thing needs to be taken down. Can the animals... Oh, they can only get into that one area. Okay. These guys, on the other hand, are a bit of a mess. And I don't know if the pigs aren't growing because they're sad or what. No, I don't have the money. I was gonna say I was gonna go buy them stuff, but I think what I'll do instead... It's just not gonna close, huh? Okay. Cut down all that. I would rather neglect the chickens and the ducks because they're already grown. Get out of the way. Oh, get out of the way. A new baby chick hatched. Never mind. They're not already grown. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Curious and cautious. She's getting used to her new home. Cool. Now that I'm in here, I should probably harvest all this stuff. That means we can start with our void chicken. Since we need money, I should probably sell some of this harvestables that I've been holding on to. Just because like I am clearly not being extremely efficient with holding on to, but also actually processing things. And that's the crux of the issue. You have to be efficient. Otherwise, having all of the casks and stuff in the world is not going to matter. So we have to scooch these things over. But like if I sell some of the coffee beans instead of making coffee, it's not that big of a deal. Because we have all this stuff in here and we just don't pay attention to it enough. I also guessed that that was a lie, or it was patched about how you can plant stuff in your shed and it'll grow just fine. Yeah, that's the other thing is like it's not just streaming. Like part of it for me is that streaming really just destroys my brain, and not in a, oh, you guys mess up my, no. It's more of a, it just kind of doesn't, I can't focus as well when I'm just by myself or listening to something or whatever. It's a lot easier to just be like, okay, this is your chore, this is the thing, this is the thing. But I'm also trying to be entertaining and talk to you, and you know, my brain doesn't partition very well anymore. So trying to remember all of the things I want to do is a little more difficult. Can we put those in here? Yam juice. That sounds awful. Yeah, it's a skill, and I didn't stream for a couple years because I don't want to say I really burned out, because that's not really what it was. It was just I kind of lost my feeling of, oh yeah, I can handle being online and doing this and being seen and whatever. And so I took a break, and it was kind of like all of that skill went away. I had it and then it was gone, and then it's like, okay, is it going to come back? Yes, but it's going to take a bit, you know? Why does it sort it like that? How about you put it there? Okay, so we can sell these guys, and we'll sell that. I don't know why the hay didn't just go back into our silo, right? Like, wasn't that the whole point of the silo? You just go in there. Is it empty? No. All right, I'm going to click auto feed then, because I feel like it's just not getting fed. Yeah. I'm going to click auto feed just because I don't think it's fun to have to go in and place down 8 little pieces of hay every day. That's not fun for me. That's probably not fun for you to watch over and over again. It's really different for me personally. I know it probably depends on the kind of streamer that you are. You're fine with it back when you were making stupid videos, but now it's intolerable to listen to you again. Yeah, I haven't ever been one of those people, but I know that that's definitely a thing that bothers people. They try and listen to their voice, and it's like, oh my God, who are they? They're so annoying. Why did they say this over and over again? And then you realize it's you, and then you start augmenting who you are on camera because of how you're editing or listening to yourself back or whatever you're doing. Then you end up having to hear it. It's just like, I don't need that kind of self-awareness. You know what I mean? I definitely don't need that kind of self-awareness. There's certain things I noticed in editing that I was just like, why do I say that so much? I say that so much. I don't know. A lot of the vocal stems that I have even now are like from Bob's Burgers. Like because I'm not exposed to people very much. Oh my God, please tell me that I did not place everything one down. Ooh, it's more than one. Oh no. Wait. It's really that bad? Oh. It's 2 down. Oh no. Well, that could be part of why things aren't fitting. I'm not following my own map? Aaron, why are you like this? It's supposed to be all the way up here? Oh no. Oh no. It's supposed to be all the way up here. Oh no. Because this is where the entrance to the farm is. It's gotta be... Oh boy. Well, we can't scooch any of this because it's gonna grow back. Nothing here can scooch. Nothing good can stay. We'll have to just... We can put our machines here. And we'll have to just, like, plant something. We'll build more bee houses. Or we'll put our mushroom logs here. They won't be efficient, but they'll be out and they'll be generating mushrooms, even though they won't be generating a lot of mushrooms. Where did I put them? Because at least this way we'll see them. That's something. We could put... Heck, I don't know. We could put something. We could put our lightning rods over there so the horse can be in the back. Put our lightning rods right here. And we'll put more over here. And we'll just line them all up. Because we're going to need more anyway. I didn't realize it was that messed up. That's also why nothing fits, I'm sure. Oh no. Nope. Need to be able to get in. And I don't feel like making it so that there's... Man. I don't feel like making it so there's a gate. I did see that somebody has a gate that's... Yes, there's no point in getting out this way because you can't get out that way anyway. I did see that somebody has a gate that's automatic, which might be a little better. But to be honest, I feel like I would still hate it. So we'll just leave it open. Our animals can't really get out or do anything, so I'm not that fussed about them. Okay, that's actually perfect though. Hang on. That's actually perfect. Look. Like it's the same amount. It's the same amount. That's cool. And then, yeah, there's going to be a space there. I don't know. Maybe we could fill it up with grass. I don't know. I really don't. I didn't think it was that bad. It's legit 3 spaces off. I planned this all out on the thing. The designer. And I made it line up. And I didn't realize it when we were building it originally, I guess. I don't know. Is that why the animal pen doesn't work too? Like, they don't have enough room? Because it should be 3 spaces up? 2 spaces up? Because there's a path here. Okay. And then there's just 2 spaces that they could have had in their pen that they don't. Oh boy. I really wish there was a way that we could take down... I know we can move this easy like this, but I wish we could just pick it up somehow. Because now I'm going to put bee houses. Maybe if we build enough bee houses, are they going to hate being next to the lightning rods? Do you think they care? I mean, bees are pretty chill sometimes, but other times they're just not. Other times they got real problems. Because we can put them in this space here. Just have them all along here. And put them in the center. Because we have to be able to harvest them. My stomach is growly. Oh no. I hear Mike in the kitchen. I wonder what he's making. I have to go to the doctor tomorrow, and I'm really freaked out about it. And I'm supposed to be ignoring it for stream. But I'm not good at that. I don't really have to be freaked out. They're probably not gonna take my medicine away from me. Some of my blood tests were less good than they should be. But I mean, I don't think it's like less good in the sense of, oh no, you're dying. And I think it's more less good in the fact that 99.9% of Americans could stand to have a better diet. I don't know about other cultures, but Americans don't eat very well. And we don't exercise very well either. I don't eat takeout, but I had to replace a lot of our proteins when Mike didn't have a job. And these are spring, right? Yeah, okay. I had to replace a lot of our proteins to more random things. When Mike didn't have a job because it was cheaper and like, you know, darker cuts of meat and stuff like that. And I guess there's too many triglycerides in our food because now my blood test didn't come back great and I don't want them to be mad about it. It's this weird thing that I have where I want my doctors to approve of me because I've had to go to my doctors so often and be reevaluated so often in my life, especially since I was a very small child. It's literally every 3 months. From the time that I was diagnosed when I was 8. And most people are diagnosed when they're born. So 8 was very late. But it's really hard not to have it in my head of, you know, notice me, daddy. Like, yes, I'm being a good little sick person, you know? It's frustrating. Oh, what if we did a different chest for each type of, or each season of seeds? Maybe that's not so bad. That would help me keep track of things at least. So it's very hard not to, you know, want to be being a proper sick person and doing the disease well, which is just so stupid. And I know it is, but especially since I also know that a lot of doctors are morons. Like, respectfully, if you're a doctor, I understand, like, I don't necessarily mean you, but a lot of doctors are morons. They think that they know everything and they don't want to balance between what's good for the patient versus the patient losing their mind from whatever care is being given to them or suggested for them. So, like, there's a hard... Oh, wait, we can't put 2 harvestables together like that because then you won't be able to harvest. See, that wasn't very smart. We'll have to put them somewhere else. Put them over here, maybe. I don't know. But we should put them out, at least, because if we don't, then they'll just never generate anything, and that won't be good. Why won't you place just ever? Thank you. Good God. But yeah, my programming runs deep is the problem. It runs deep and my brain says, yes, we need the doctor to think that we're doing good at this. We need the doctor to think we're being a proper sick person that does all the things that they're supposed to. And there's proof because all the numbers match up. And it's just not realistic. But I don't know. My programming is stuck. Oh, we're out of seeds. Should we go get more seeds or should we just say, screw you, Pierre, and we'll make our own? Because he's always like, oh, yeah, I have the best seeds in town and I have the this and I have the that. But, like, do you? Or are you just hyping up your own self instead of acknowledging the fact that maybe you're not the best at this? All right, we did work on that. That's good. Now we have to take all of this down. Wow, see? You can't even see some of this stuff. This is why people carpet their whole town or their whole farm in paths, so you can actually see things. Yeah, like all these are in the way now. Because they're not supposed to be there. It drives me crazy how close you have to stand to something. And then it's just like, oh no, you're too far. Oh no, you're too close. Oh no, you're too far. What do you mean? Is it me or is it just the targeting is crazy and I'm super sensitive to it? Oh, the little chick came outside. So cute. Okay, so we need to scooch their whole area over like this. If we can put them over here, we can get another coop. Also, I wonder where I put the void egg. I knew that was going to happen as I was doing it too. I was just like, hey, so you're going to lose your void egg. Oh, I already had the rice. And we have a dinosaur egg. That's fine. Yeah, I wonder... I bet we could. I bet we could color the chests. And we could just put them out by season. So I stop messing it up as far as which one is which. And I know there's a mod for it, but I feel like there doesn't need to be a mod for it. I did not mean to close that. I feel like... Should we just put this guy in here? 5 days! Sorry. They screamed. I'm just offended. Okay. Is there one that's just all of these? Yeah. I feel like if I have 4 chests... Exactly. I'm a they, but yeah. It's just... They screamed calmly. I love that meme. Like it's just it's so funny. It's like, did you read the book? I don't know. Okay, so no, you're fine. You're fine. I don't have it like marked anywhere. Let's just move. These are fall seeds. Let's just do all this now. Fall, 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 winter, fall. Oh, spring. Okay. So wait. Summer can just start in summer. Okay. Fall. 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 Also winter. Wait, we're just swinging back around. Okay. Summer. Fall. Okay, so this will be spring, summer, fall. And fall is going to be colored. There's no brown because it's already brown. Maybe it could be like this yellowish color. Wait, because then what's spring? Spring is green. Summer is red because good God. Fall is this summery orangey color. And then winter is blue. That'll work. Fall. Okay, that's all the seeds. Okay. The crazy part is like we're paused right now, so we're just not gonna get. We'll have to see them tomorrow to Wednesday. We might get through 5 days to see this void chicken. I've never seen a void chicken before. I don't know what it is, but it sounds cool. 5 days. I'm so mad about it. What do you mean 5 days? Okay, so this is going to be spring green, like that. This is autumn. And then blue for winter. And then you're going to come here and you're going to give me all the stuff. And fertilizer's just going to have to go somewhere else, right? Okay, spring. Are we lucky today? Yeah, okay. Well, we're feeling a little lucky. I don't know if that's enough. Fertilizer's just gonna have to go somewhere else. That's all I picked up. Oh my god. Is there room for more chests? Yeah, there's room for one more. Okay. Hang on. I figured it out. We'll make a fertilizer chest. And the fertilizer chest will be black, like night soil, right? And we'll put it right there. And we'll make it black like night soil. Which, if you didn't play Dragon Quest Builders, A, you should, but B, that's poop soil. And we'll also put the fish in there. I forget why he's in there, but he's in there. And then we can pick this up. We put it here and we make it red because that's the color of summer. The violence of summer. These are spring. This is summer. That's summer. Winter. Winter. Spring. Is that an easy to understand system for everybody? I feel like that red's a little too red. Is there a less red? Yes. Okay. It's less off-putting. It's still pretty bad because it's red, but it's less off-putting. Like my face. No. Oh, the garden plot needs to go in there too. You can put that in there too. Oh, the rice seeds. Those are spring. And hopefully now we'll be able to figure out, hey, what the hell do we plant? Okay, we can plant all this crap. And then the mixed seeds can just do whatever they want. I don't know. We'll figure it out too. And then we can put our seed makers up there too. I made them instant, so we probably don't need 2 of them, but it'll be fine. And then our path is just gonna drive me insane. I don't know what to do. I legitimately am stuck. I think we could do like outdoor plants. Like if we did outdoor planters, that wouldn't be so bad. But the problem with outdoor planters is they don't water themselves. So that is an issue. I could do something decorative. There needs to be bushes in this game. There needs to be like pretty low to the ground bushes. Not this kind of planter, but like a different kind of planter that would kind of take the place of it. Wait, are there more seeds in here? Yes. Cool. Cactus seeds can only be grown indoors. I do what I want, so just saying. We have to mill our rice. Look at, ooh, milled rice. All right, so if we take the aminals and we clear this whole area out, we can take some of their space, because that's the other thing we need to do before we restart the time. And then the rest of it is just destruction that I don't feel like doing right now. Because then, like, we're getting way too many animals right now with just one barn. There's so many animals despite there only being one barn. And that's cool because, like, the family is growing, but it's also bad because, holy crap, they do not have enough food or grass, and I don't have any way to make it. We have to make a section that the animals just can't get into, but in a better way than we made it so far. Can we fit a pond right here? I feel like we can. I can't make it yet, but I feel like we can. Because you just need so much grass. And I guess it doesn't matter if you're, like, going to have them not produce for a while you wait for the grass to grow. That's valid. Like, they're not going to die, right? So you could do that. But I feel like we'll try this first. We'll spread them up this way. And we'll still keep them contained. And then we can plant trees in front of it, maybe? No, because if we do that, the trees will still spread, won't they? Do I need a fence where the cliff is? Because it's a cliff. What are they going to do? Get out? Or just have it like this. Put that there. And then we'll have it go across here. But they're in there right now. And then... should it be like 2 wide? Or maybe 3? I think we could do 3. But the path through is only 2, so maybe it only needs to be 2. So then you go down here, and then you go across like this. And you just have it be another 2 like this. And you meet up with this path. And we'll change the path type so that you can actually come through here. I know it's not even this way because the lake isn't even, but I think if you had one in real life, the lake wouldn't be even either. So like, what are you gonna do? You know, you're gonna carve the lake? Are you really gonna attack nature for not being symmetrical? Maybe. I think in cities, that's probably what people would do. They'd be like, yeah, well, it's nature's fault for not being symmetrical. I don't know what to tell you. But I don't think we need to do that. Should we just have them come this way? So they still get a larger area and it just goes like this. So we're walking here. And then our animals have this whole area. But only to right there. Please put it down. I can't even tell if that's in line because there's animals in there and I can't make them move. They need to come out of there. So we can have it. That's where the gate is. Oh, okay. We make it a too wide gate? Is it not going to go in there? That looks like 2 spaces to me. Is it not? Oh, it's not. Hang on. Okay. So the 2 wide gate goes like that. And then the sections will be different. Nope. No, don't do that. Just putting down a random gate. No. The sections will be different, so I have to take all of this out of here. Maybe if I give them more space, they'll move. And then if we want, we can put in another coop because they have way more space now. And we'll, once they get out of there, because they don't want to get out of there, we'll put the fence up. And we can take fence posts and glitch some grass into it. Am I holding any? No, of course not. That would only be helpful. There. Now will you guys move? Scooch. Well, seriously, Scooch. Scooch. Go up there. No! Watch, I just let him get away. They're like, oh, well, you know, you're the one that didn't survive. Not even sorry. Come on. Scooch. Ugh. And this one's gonna go in there too. I mean, I know I can just unpause the time and wait, but I don't want to, so. Yeah, this will go up, and then I'm not really sure what we'll do. But we have to move the cows as well. And we'll have them go into this whole area. So we might as well build that. Oh my. I'm gonna have to unpause time just so we have time to play the day. This was never actually built correctly, it looks like. I wish there was a way that the plants would not destroy your ground. Because I feel like they shouldn't. I also don't like that lightning does it. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but lightning will actually pick up pieces of your path. I mean, I guess I have lightning rods now, so I hope that it won't do that for anymore. But it is kind of frustrating. I hope Mike didn't eat the food that I want. I didn't say anything. I didn't say which food I wanted, so it's not his fault, but I hope he didn't anyway. Oh. Don't break the fence. We'll have a cow jailbreak. Because if they get out, they'll eat your crops, right? I don't know. But back on the subject of like not wanting to listen to your own voice, the issue that I have is that there's a few YouTubers that like I would like to listen to and I would like to watch their content, but they have influencer voice. And I don't have a TikTok or anything like that, and I'm not accustomed to influencer voice. So I keep hearing them and I'm just like, "Oh my god. I can't deal. I can't watch this video because I can't deal." And it's probably not their fault. Like I said, the way that I speak is influenced from things like TV shows that I watch. So if you're listening to a lot of influencers, you may end up with influencer voice. And that's part of the reason that I don't want to watch the content. Yeah. It's part of the reason that I don't want to watch the content, because it's like, get ready with me so that we can go and work on the farm today. And it's going to be so cool because today we're working. I can't even fake it. I can't. I can't even fake it because it annoys me too much. It's a whole cadence thing. And it's just like, it's not, like I said, it's not their fault. I'm not even going to call out who it is that was bothering me because it's not the point. It's not the point at all. But the point is, it was driving me so crazy. I was just like, I would love to watch this right now because this looks like a really good video idea. You probably did a great job on it. I would never want to edit all of this or anything. I could not handle it. I could not. And I am sure that there's stuff with the way that I talk that would bother other people. Again, that's not at all what I'm saying of like, oh yeah, well, you think that you're so much better. No, I don't. I don't at all. I'm just saying for my own mental health, I did not want to get stuck talking like that because I know with my echolalia, I would just pick it up too. And then that would be my life. And I would have to talk like that. I don't have TikTok. I don't listen to influencers. I listen to some commentary YouTubers that comment on comment on influencers. And it's funny because they can all fake the voice because they have to watch that kind of stuff for the content, but they're still faking the voice instead of that being the voice. And it's like a mix between inflection and attitude. And I don't want to be involved. I don't know if we're going to have to keep the path going this way anymore, right? Maybe we can, we'll see. It depends on how much we're putting in there. Yeah, it's an interesting phenomenon, especially for somebody that's older like me, that, you know, this stuff all came about in my generation, right? Like everything, the whole of the internet was invented in my generation. Everyone I know, all of this stuff, growing up and putting it on the internet and this and that, and all of it started within my lifetime. And it's like, how does it get so far and change so much so quickly? And yeah, part of it has to do with just new generations taking over and doing different stuff. So can I plant this? It says a seed of the coconut. So can I go into my thing and plant it? And will it drop more coconuts, or is it just taunting me? Because it says a seed of the coconut. I need to take stuff out of here too. I have too many chests. I can't keep track of what's going on. We have too many chests. I like the idea of the mini shipping bin, but we didn't actually use it yet. I'm sure that I'll find a use for it exactly when I'm nowhere near the area. I'll need it exactly when I'm nowhere near where it needs to be used. No, I don't think so. Should we keep the frozen tear? Is that needed for something? Now I'm worried. Some of this stuff feels like it needs to be kept. But I'm not sure what for. So the pine tar we can use to create barrels, except we can't because we don't have enough wood. Well, now we do. Now we have enough wood because we murdered our tree farm. See, we can put some trees to tap right here. I bet. Yay, panning. Fun. Wow, I got coal out of that too. That's cool. Did you come out of there yet? No. Bruh, I'm gonna need you to not. But yeah, see, this side of the farm can't ever be equal because it's doing this. But the other option, I guess, is you could just... Yeah, now he's leaving. Now that I've decided to make it bigger. Question mark? What's there? Oh, it was a leaf. There was a leaf there. Okay. So now I guess we could... All right, you need to stop doing that immediately. Yeah, now he leaves. Now he leaves now that I made it bigger. But now, aside from the food issue... Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. Aside from the hay issue and the targeting issue of this game, we could try and afford different animals, more animals. Because now they can't get away. And we could divide the pen better. I mean, I don't even know if they do get away. As far as like, does this game do that? Maybe they like it here. I don't know. But what I need for them to do is I need them to scooch. I need everybody to scooch. Can you do that? If I just give you a big scooch. There's 1, 2, so it's literally just right here. I can't ever put down what I want to put down. Move. 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 Get it? Because you're a cow. Move. 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 Oh my god, it's Animal Crossing all over again. Move. 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 Guys. There, how about that? I'm trying to do a thing here and there's a cow in the way. I don't know what to tell you. Is that all that it needs to be though? One, two spaces. You can go right there, please. Thank you. There. Now he moved. No. There. Oh, look at that. It actually lines up with going down there. That's cool. But that's not what we're trying to do, so. We could also put grass out here. I don't think the grass can destroy things. I think, oh no. I ran out of path. I don't think the grass can destroy things, so we could put grass all in here, and then they couldn't get to it, and then we just walk in here. Well, yeah, let's do that. I don't have enough money for starter, but maybe we can make like one, and it'll do its thing. Because somebody spent all our money. I don't know who it was, but somebody spent all our money on like blueberries or something. Some dumb plan. Some dumb plan of stupidity. Oh. There was a crow out there that just dive bombed towards the house. It's gonna be windy tomorrow. I'm gonna have to drive into the city. Well, I say me. It's gonna be Mike. I don't drive. I'm not even sure I could. Like, I don't think I could drive to the doctor's. Should it just be this, or should we bring it up higher? I kind of want it to be in line. I know it's not even, but does it have to be even? You son of a bitch. There. Like that, right? I'm gonna fill all this with grass. Because if I fill it with grass, then we'll have a better chance to actually grow. I was not good at working on their rotating pen. I tried it. I did. We gave it a fair shake. But I feel like I am just too simple. I'm too simple for such a complicated mechanism as rotating farming. Which is, by the way, a real thing. Rotating your fields so that the cows and horses and whatever grazing animals graze in different areas is absolutely a thing. But sometimes it's like years. You know what I mean? Like it's literally years of time in which they're not allowed onto the back 40 or whatever. They can't go into field B. And I know because my grandfather used to have a lot of space. And so he would let ranchers graze their cattle on his land. And they would get money from it. And they'd have to keep track of whose animals were where and all of that stuff. And my cousin was super into it because the tism. He got to keep track of animals. Like, absolutely. I would also want to do that if my cousins lived on the property with my nana and grandpa. And so it was a little bit different of an experience because I only went over on holidays. But yes, I also would have enjoyed that. You get to catalog animals. Wait, you mean I get to use a spreadsheet and it's about animals? I love a good spreadsheet. Okay. I feel like this is going to work better. And we just need more paths to go up to this way. And then I will restart time and we'll finish off the day. So it'll be a little bit after 1, but y'all don't have anywhere to be, right? You're enjoying this random building content? I mean, it's amazing content. You should like it. But yeah, I wish we could recycle these rocks, is what I really wish. I could get all this back and... I think the beans have to take turns. Yeah. It's kind of true, though. So, about 5 months from now, when she actually gets her shoes on. Cool. But yeah, we'll finish out the day. I know that we have to talk to Marnie. We can't afford to buy another building, but I think we can buy a rabbit, like just one. I mean, it's Tuesday, so she's probably just not going to show up to her post. Half of the time, she just doesn't want to work. Because like everybody in this country, I guess, doesn't want to work. That's what they all say. It's not that people are desperate for jobs and losing their life. They just don't want to work. I mean, what are you going to do, right? I'm going to cut this out. And then we're going to go up that way. And then these ones are going to stay the same just because I do not have a plan. But people in Pelican Town clearly do not want to work. We have seen that proven time and again. When we show up, they're just not there at their post. You have to start walking by 3 at the latest. Yeah, see, there you go. See, I don't believe in that whole, like, threatening to leave without them thing, but it's very tempting sometimes. Because it's just like, dude, I told you an hour ago. Seriously, we gotta go. I understand your transition issues, but there's a difference between transition issues and just not leaving. Okay, so we're gonna have it go up like this. But also maybe go around the edges. I don't know. I don't have thoughts quite yet. So we're going to make the paths just because we've run out of paths, and then we'll figure it out later. We'll do it live. We'll see how it works because I want something in the center here, but I'm not really clear on what. Yeah, that's true. But she doesn't know that. She's like 5. What does she know? 3, 2, I don't know. I'm old. I don't know. Point is, she doesn't know because she's a kid. What do they know? They can't read the laws. We're both waiting for Noah. Yeah. Kids, have 7 or 8 of them. All right, so this goes down like this. This goes all the way up like this. This is going to go across there. All right. Bye, Jess. I'm going to restart the day soon, and we'll go back to doing our farming stuff. I would love for this to target correctly, so I stopped doing that. Oh, my God. Come with me as I try and repath my entire farm, knowing that the targeting system in this game is completely whack. Could you stand it? Could you stand it? Because that was so hard. Also, I'm still clearly old because I use words like whack. How do you do, fellow kids? I'm 43 this year. Leave me alone. I don't hate everything, but I'm also very tired. Okay, so this goes like this. That's good. And then you can come down here. Maybe if we put like a little How many spaces are there? Probably need 3, huh? Yeah. Feeling groovy and getting jiggy with it. Both 70s and 90s. Very nice. Okay. We need bushes because bushes would solve this whole problem here. You know, this whole space issue right here where Aaron is a complete moron and now can't move anything for a whole other season or until whenever these blueberries die. Yeah, we need bushes to just go right here. And it would solve all of the issues. Also, our horse needs to move backwards, so we have to go see the carpenter lady. And maybe we could work on a fish pond to go like right here. I don't know how big it is. I'm a multi-generational chiller. Yeah. I'm hip to the lingo. I'm down with what the kids are into. Wait. Never mind. Actually, I have no idea what the kids are into. Like I said, I don't have a TikTok, so I would have no idea. The only thing I know is, like, that's why the whole I'm not a regular mom, I'm a cool mom thing was dumb. Because, no, you're not. No. You're not supposed to be your daughter's friend. Shut up. Stop it. Get some help. Okay. So we put down the path. I do know what they're into. Yeah, I'm literally the embodiment of the Grandpa Simpson meme. I used to be with it, but then they changed what it was, and now what is it is scary and uncomfortable. What I'm with isn't it anymore. Like, I fully believed the whole end of his speech, which is, and it'll happen to you, because it will. And the problem with that speech is that it's fine. It's fine that that's what happens to you. That's the way it's supposed to be, especially if you don't have children. Like, I never had the phase where I was, like, not uncomfortable, where I was, like, embarrassed by my mom or embarrassed by my parents and how much older they were and oh, how uncool. But, like, my parents are cooler than me in general. My parents were always way more into the current music and the current this and the that, and they were early adopters in, like, every technology. So there was that issue of it, like, they're not weird. They're not uncool. They're fine. Ooh, should we just put the tappers out here? I mean, that's pine tar, but we need oak resin. Never mind. Just kidding. Wait, then what's pine tar for? Oak resin for the casks. Maple syrup for these guys. So what's pine tar for? I like how we didn't have music that entire time, but now that it's 9 o'clock, there's music again. Stone. Cave jellies. For a loom. Okay, well, we have one of those, so that's fine. We definitely don't need more than one. Oh no, bat wings. Yeah, see, we're really waiting on rain to fill up our battery pack. I don't appreciate that that's one of the few ways you can get it, and the other way is just going into the skull cavern. Are you kidding? Yeah. Yeah, I have always felt that way too, of like oh yeah, our generation was so much better and this generation is dumb. That stuff is just dumb. Like, it's not true. It's not dumb or lesser or better. It's just different. That's all. It's just different. And the problem with nostalgia is it makes you forget all the bad stuff of living there in whatever time you're talking about and sit there and go like, oh yeah, it was so much better. No, it wasn't. If you think it was better when you were a kid, that's because you were a kid. Right? You didn't have responsibilities. You didn't have to pay bills. You didn't have to this and the that and the this and the that. Even if you were parentified and your parents shared way too much with you, you still did not have the same experience as an adult at the time because you were a child. So, like, that, it still doesn't count. And, like, nobody was better or funnier or this or that. Things just change. And that's part of being alive. Yeah, exactly. Every single generation says that. So, like, if it was ever true for anybody, then how come you're not at your damn post? Literally everyone. All the time. They never want to work. Hey, where's your wife, bruh? Make sure to water your plants every day. Well, I would. Except it's not raining, so I don't have spring. Where is your wife? I don't know what her problem is. But she just doesn't want to work. And I can't take it anymore. I can't take it anymore. But yeah, every generation says it. This generation doesn't want to work. That's all I'm saying. And again, for anybody watching this that doesn't understand, I'm being ironic. Because the most ignorant people on this planet will sit here and say, oh, this generation doesn't want to work. They're wrong, okay? They're being ignorant and they're trying to manipulate you. That's not true. But in the context of this game, that's why it's funny. For anybody that wants to take stuff out of context or whatever. Yeah, that's why it's funny. It's not funny in real life because in real life, those people are being stupid and they think that they're correct. Ooh, an ancient seed. But isn't that the artifact kind that I can't plant that I don't care about? Boo. But yeah, for some reason in this game, nobody wants to work. I'm a little concerned he programmed it that way. Notice no one shows up for their job these days. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. My horse is like, oh, I'm here again. You're not going to set off any bombs again, are you? No, it's fine. Okay, so she's not there to do her job, which also means that Marnie is not doing her job because they're probably doing that whole aerobics class thing, even though it's noon. Why are you doing it in the middle of the day, right? It's happening. We still have yet to get a truffle because the cart showed up like once this whole stream. So we're waiting on 2 things. And I know this happens a lot when you're streaming, but like I said, that's not streaming. When you're doing like a challenge or whatever, but that's the thing that makes it so frustrating because I'm also trying to stream it versus just being like, oh, this took 7 or 8 days of me just straight going back to bed. I don't like the whole going back to bed when you've still got stuff to do. I fully appreciate Call Me Kevin, but I cannot just be wasting days. I still gotta get up and do all the things. Because I had, like I said, I have that scarcity mindset going on and my brain just says, oh no, something will happen if you miss too much time. Or you're wasting the money. Ooh, panning. Right here. Ooh. I know I'm mystified by coal, but we need coal. This fish mod is really cute, though. Are you noticing how cute these fish are? Look how cute these fish are. Does it mean, like, you can actually get the jelly? Like, if I cast right here... I mean, I didn't cast right there, but... I don't think that's what it means. Because I didn't just get it. I think it's just the things that are growing in the water right now. Ooh. I was watching, I think the way you say it is Emulation. On YouTube, she did one of the first, at least for Stardew, one of the first 1-tile challenges, or tile locked challenges. I've watched them in Fallout from Juve, but she did it for Stardew, and it was like essentially you have to buy your way out of onto each tile. So you know how you start with $500. You have to buy every single tile for you to be able to move. And I was watching her, and she was fishing, and she's just like, how come there's so much coal in the river? Like every single lockbox that she went up against, it was just coal, 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 coal. And she's like, it's good because I need the coal, but I'm very concerned about who is throwing all the coal in this river. And it's true, like, where is it all coming from? Why is it in so many treasure chests? There's just coal everywhere. I'm gonna leave some of this stuff around. I just wanted to look at the fish. Look at the fish. Oh, look at that guy. These guys are, oh, because they're the flounder dudes. And then we got the sunfish, or the blowfish dude. Oh, that's so cute. That's such a cute mod. I don't know why it wasn't like this to begin with, because that's so cute. Little fish sprites. I know Mike's not listening to me, but he should make his game like this, where you can actually see the little fishes and you can see him moving in there. It also, I don't know if anybody else has had this problem, but I had a problem realizing the other day that the water is actually transparent. It's not, I knew it wasn't static, but I was having a hard time with this. Isn't a reflection. It's see-through. And you're seeing the bottom of the water. And it like clicked in my brain eventually. But yeah, it for some reason made me think that it was a reflection. And of course the fish doing that wouldn't make any sense if it was a reflection. No, it's the bottom. You're seeing the bottom of the water because the water is see-through. Because that's how water works. I don't know why my brain was so confused by that, but I realized it yesterday. I was like, oh, right. I think it's because I'm not used to looking at pixel games because they give me a headache, and they still do. I played this all yesterday, and it still gives me a headache. So I don't know what to do about it. It looks blurry, and I don't have vision insurance anymore, so I can't go get new glasses. I just have to put up with everything being blurry, I guess. Forever, because I can't afford new glasses. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the regular eye doctor and get the eye exam and suffer through paying for that, but then like cheap out on the glasses and get them from like some sort of online cheap place. The cart woman isn't here right now because I need the truffles. I guess we should have bought the animals way sooner than we did, and I didn't think about it. And also, I still want to blame Marnie for that. If I'm being honest, I want to blame her because part of the reason we didn't get them is because half of the time when we go in there, she's just not there. She's wandering around doing whatever the hell. And I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. So yeah, this whole area has to come out. I'm not really sure how. But where should we put our fish smoker? Because yeah, I wanted to move the poor I mean, you could just go get put in the stable, huh? I wanted to move the stable so that our poor horse could live a little closer. But I guess that's not happening either. Welcome back. I don't know why I'm putting this here when I just said that this whole thing is going to be torn out. I'm a professional. I guess maybe we could keep those there. I don't really know. We have like a whole area here in this little square thing. Said it was windy, but it's just hot. Oh. It's sort of windy today. It's supposed to be more windy tomorrow. And I am 0% okay with that. My appointment's really early. I don't have any call. Oh, I do. My appointment's really early. So I'm hoping it won't be too bad to be in the city. But I am still really concerned about all the everything there. I don't like the city. I don't know that it's gonna turn out okay. Okay. Spring seeds go in here. Mixed flower seeds can go in there. Ancient seed is just money. Put this away. I am curious how much money we'll get. Because I did sell a bunch of stuff. So I want to be able to get to here. Oh. Oh no. Yeah, I'm still terrified of the wind because of course I am. I'm afraid of everything. Okay. See, now we've already run out of time. I guess I can take down all this, or as much as I can get through in that time. It looks like it's breaking too, even though I put on the non-degrading fence. I think that's a really stupid mechanic. Like there's definitely certain things where it's, oh, I understand maybe somebody would want to play with this and it could be fun. I don't see how spending your money on the fence and having it degrade and break, even though you spent all of this time decorating your farm, especially since, like, I had to pause time. Okay, if you're not actively cheating and you have to just play through the days of decorating your farm, this took you a year, 2 years, however long your detailed farm decorations are going to take you. Because the time keeps ending, and unlike in Dinkum, you can't play during nighttime because you pass out for some godforsaken reason. And you're telling me it breaks? What? What? It breaks too? I can't deal. I can't deal. I'm not okay with it at all. And I am not going to apologize for that. Oh no. See what I mean? Like, I don't even have time to break these apart. There's so little time. Also, we didn't check out... Ooh, beautiful. Nighttime. Okay, it worked. But yeah, I would be offended. I didn't mean to come in here. I would be offended if I was playing it straight. Thankfully, I don't do anything straight, so. Let's save our extremely long day and see how much money we made. 13, 14,000, $21,000. Good. Because we need that money. It's not the $65,000 that Miss I don't want to work and I don't want to build your house is charging for the upgrade, but it is something. And something is better than nothing. Or so they say. But that's it for today. So I hope you all are having a good Monday. I hope you have a great rest of your day. The peach tree was not able to grow last night, which is weird because it's already grown, ? Oh, you mean the one in here? I thought they were already... Oh, heaven forbid. Sorry. We'll have to remember that. I'm not going to. So I just want to look at the farm. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope it wasn't too crazy. I hope you weren't put off by my influencer voice. Oh my god, I hope our animals didn't escape. Oh, I closed the door. Well, that'll do it. That'll do it. Yeah, I think we're gonna fill this whole area with grass. Have this be grass, and this be grass. This little bit here be grass, and then all of this be grass all over there. And then some grass in here, and some grass in here, and in here. And then we'll start getting grass, and then leaving grass, and getting and leaving, and blah, blah, blah. I think that's just what you have to do. Because otherwise you have to pay billions of dollars to somebody that just never shows up to work. So if you need hay while she's deciding she doesn't want to show up to her post, even though the shop is open, your animals are just screwed. But we've earned $808,000. I would like that in real life. That would be good. Anyway, I hope you had a good time. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And I will see you again on Wednesday. We'll probably play more of this. I keep wanting to play The Sims and then I keep not doing it. So I can't really explain any of it. I can't explain any of it. So yeah, that's all for me. Thank you for being here. Please remember you are valuable and you matter. And I will see you in the next one. Goodbye, everybody. I should do that snapping thing.